Toineko says hi Lavender. Hi Aliona. Laughing face. Toineko says also hi Azure. Aliona Wolf says hi Toi. Aliona Wolf says Yapet is finally speaking. Icy Glacy says hello. Toineko says Icy. Hi, 3. Aliona Wolf says hi Icy. Icy Glacy says hi guys, 3.
Hello. Hello. There's a lot of I guess I wasn't ready to start streaming because I fucked a lot of things up. First of all, Yappert wasn't yapping, and
Aliona
2,
Wolf says hello.
hi. And 2, I forgot to mute my mic, so I don't know if you heard me cough. I was like, oh shit, my mic's on. But everything's good now.
Icy Glacy says hello Azure.
Hi Toy.
Toineko
Hi
says
Lavender.
hey Azure.
Hi Toy. Hi Lavender. Hi Icy, and hi Aliona. How's everyone doing?
Aliona Wolf says no I didn't hear you cough lol.
Okay, that's good. Almost close to 50 today. And it finally says I have 3.
Aliona Wolf says I'm doing alrighty.
Hecky. Also,
Weirdness Master says hello.
hi Weirdness
Nocturne of
Master.
Music
Crystal.
says Bunga Bunga.
And hi Nocturne.
Lavender Bird 7 says I'm doing alright. Just waiting to go out somewhere.
Hecky.
Toineko says I'm alright. I just woke up though XD but I'm at my drawing tablet.
Same.
Gonna draw with you.
Nice.
Aliona Wolf says hi Crystal and Nocturne. Toineko says Nocturne. Weirdness Master. Icy Glacy says hi Crystal hi Nocturne.
Good to see you guys.
Toineko says hi guys.
Good to see you guys.
Nocturne of Music says hi lovely peeps. Weirdness Master says hi Toy. Hi Ali. Hi Nocturne.
Heck yeah. It's cool to see you guys return
Nocturne
again.
of Music says I shake you all like a maraca. Affectionately Tunana shake.
The maraca. But yeah, gonna be working on more reference sheets, believe it or not.
Aliona Wolf says lol. Aliona Wolf says I will shake you back.
The shaking energy causes an earthquake from all the shaking. Whee. I already got Fire Packet opened with my reference sheets. I do have Kai still open because I forgot to... Hello? Oh, and our Wi-Fi is acting a little crappy today.
Nocturne
So...
of Music says do it EARTHQUAAKE. Weirdness Master says and of course hi Azure. I will be on and working on art with you. Today is a day off for me so time to power through this art.
Heck yeah!
Aliona Wolf says RO. Icy Glacy says oop is the art fight site slow for anyone else.
I imagine it's probably slow. But yeah, our Wi-Fi is acting a little crappy today. So if the stream crashes, my bad. I got no control over it. But should be working fine. Knock
Nocturne
on
of
wood.
Music says yee. Art fight is crashing here and there icy.
Oof.
Toineko says more ref sheets greater than 3. I'm thinking about doing a few more chars for art fight, but I have
Ooh.
no idea if I'm gonna do it.
You should. If you feel like it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
Icy Glacy says at Nocturne of Music, yeah, I was trying to show my little brother some art fight stuff last night and the site went down lol.
Oh, really? The site's been down
Weirdness
for a
Master
while.
says I def need to switch to computer when I'm done getting my cats fed and stuff.
Yeah.
Aliona Wolf says Oh Kai looks fantastic.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, you didn't see Kai. I completely forgot. Yeah, I did Kai, I did Narvi, and I did Minty. And I want to say you were there for Minty. I'm not sure if you were there for Narvi and Kai. Because you had to dip.
Toineko says Kai is so slay.
Heck yes, I love Kai.
Aliona Wolf says slept through Navi and Kai.
Oof. But I did them. And I'm actually really happy with them. So yeah, there's Kai, Narvi, and then I have Minty, and so I get the main four berry bunches, all of the berry bunches. Oh, there goes my Wi-Fi. As predicted, Wi-Fi is
Aliona
running
Wolf
slow.
says nice. Aliona Wolf says you're quick.
Heck yeah.
Nocturne of Music says at Isoglacy lol ye. Anything around I'd say midnight-ish to early morning-ish it was crashing.
Oh, there you go.
Icy Glacy says yippee.
Yippee.
Aliona Wolf says rip yappet. Toineko says why do you call them the berry bunches? I must learn OC lore greater than 3. Icy Glacy says at Nocturne of Music man it's 9 days away and the site is already crashing AUYWDAW.
Sorry about that. It looked like my stream was having a little bit of problems, so if it was lagging, that's on me.
Nocturne of Music says I mean it's the panic uploading LMAO.
True. I originally called the characters the berry bunches because my username is Azurberry, so I was like berry bunches because it started off with Azora because Azora used to be my Sona.
Icy Glacy says true.
The Azora used to be my Sona, but then I took a break from using Azora as my Sona, so I started using Minty. So I was like, what if I had these two like be together, like in a relationship? So I did, and then eventually I made Kai, who I really liked the personality of, and then I made Narvi, who was a little different when I first made him. But then I started drawing them together as like a
Lavender
joke.
Bird 7 says Azura looks so cute.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Then I just started drawing them all together, and then I started calling them the Berry Bunches, because the Berry Bunches was my username on Instagram. But then I was like, what if the Berry Bunches refers to the four of them? But lore related.
Wolf says also Lavender, are you an art fighter? Shocked face. Maybe I'll follow you, haha.
Oh yes. What was it saying? I completely forgot. I forgot. Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing
Lavender Bird 7 says yeah I am. I'm Lavender Bird on there. Are you? Nocturne of Music says the berry bunches makes me think of a fruit bowl, which is better cause it makes them tastier.
Yes, exactly. Oh, lore, that's what I was saying. Lore related, Azora's the one to name them all the berry bunches. Like in the story. He's the one that grouped them together. Because like here's how the order goes. It starts with Azora. Azora meets Minty. Minty meets Narvi, and Azora meets Kai.
Nocturne of Music says at Toineko, I will shamelessly say I've been stalking your Artfight page.
Yes. That kind of sucks that the site's down right now. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to be in Discord VC right now. Since the Wi-Fi is acting up, I don't want a lot of stuff on my computer taking up the Wi-Fi, so I have to close Discord. I'll keep checking it through my phone, though.
Aliona Wolf says Orman.
That's because I turned off the Wi-Fi on my phone as well, just so maybe that'll help ease the Wi-Fi a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO fudge can't have soundboard cameo anymore LUL.
Oof. Yeah.
Aliona Wolf says and here I was, wanting to join you for a bit lol.
Oh,
Toineko says at Nocturne of Music yo, what you plannin'? Im scared XD. Icy Glacie says Ra im trying to stalk people and the site is having a panic attack.
oh no. Sorry that the site's being slow. I would open Discord Alley so we can hang out in the VC, but I'm afraid the stream is going to be crashing quite a lot because of the Wi-Fi. If the Wi-Fi gets better later.
Nocturne of Music says I am planning a mass attack Toi Tihi.
Ooh. The Wi-Fi gets better later, then we can join the VC. But if it doesn't work throughout the stream, then we can do it tomorrow.
Aliona Wolf says you don't have to if the Wi-Fi is acting up.
Hecky.
Icy Glacie says ooh I love mass attacks.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says watch your behinds everyone, nobody is safe.
Oh.
Aliona Wolf says followed ya. Cute art smiley face.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says I was responding to Lavender lol. Aliona Wolf says didn't work for some reason.
Sorry, excuse me.
Toineko says ooh fun. 3 im planning the circus, clown attack RN. I forgot who was involved but I'm gonna get as many of you in here as possible.
Heck yeah. Let me be a clown. I want to be a clown.
Lavender Bird 7 says at Aliona Wolf thank you. I'll try to follow you back when the site is back up lol.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says HEJFYASSS the circus and clown. Fire in the hole. Icy Glacie says OMG y'all are so cool I'm too slow to do a mass attack Bible thump.
Oof.
Aliona Wolf says fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. But heck yeah.
Raven Dash _ says yippee. Your latest follower LETSGO.
Heck yeah.
Aliona Wolf says
Hi, Raven. What is Ocean? He's a little trying to be careful because I'm also trying to check my Discord.
Toineko says Raven. Laughing face. Icy Glacie says hi Raven. Raven Dash _ says bellow.
Bellow.
Weirdness Master says losing my mind my latest art fight follower is a fantastic artist what they're rendering is so good.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Brave. What is Ocean? He's brave. Brave and confident are both the same, right?
Aliona Wolf says also Azure IDK if you noticed they changed Seafoam's colors a little and it's a bit greener now.
Oh really? And I didn't check. Well, I'll check when the site's working if it's still slow. Let's see. Let me also close my tabs because I'm using my service right now and I don't want my service to go out. Why do I have so many tabs open? Holy shit. That's my fault.
Lavender Bird 7 says the site is up now for me.
Nope, it's running slow for me. But I do check. But I do
Wolf
see.
Says tab hoarder.
Tab hoarder. Why are you holding all the tabs? But yes, it does look a little greener. Yeah. The grass is always greener on the other side, I think, is the reference. Brave. Strategic is he's strategic and a pacifist. Oops.
Nocturne of Music says I was fighting for my life to update Mix.
Oh no. Mix and Nix.
Aliona Wolf says Mix and Nix.
Mix and Nix. What else is Ocean's interests?
Aliona Wolf says Mixon.
Dixon.
Weirdness Master says it's a little laggy on mobile for me, but not bad at all.
What, our fight or my stream? If it's on my stream, then I'm gonna cry. But I think you're referring to our fight, hopefully.
Weirdness Master says art fight.
Okay, thank gosh. My heart sank. Heart broke into two. It's like not my stream. What else? I barely woke up like an hour ago to start streaming.
Icy Glacy says at Nocturne of Music, wait, did you already update them? I had just downloaded their image LMAO.
Oh no.
Aliona Wolf says lol. Weirdness Master says sorry no. I only was checking my notifs and the new subscription images uploaded. Nocturne of Music says LMAO yes ID last night I did. Nocturne of Music says I'm sorry Icy. Icy Glacy says okay good.
Oops. North is like 40.
Icy Glacy says at Nocturne of Music less than 3.
God. We're gonna get these reference sheets done today. Not all of them, but we're...
Nocturne of Music says I'll post the finished on in the Discord just in case for you Icy.
Heck yeah. Oh, by the way, Nocturne, it was cool to see you in the other stream yesterday. Sorry I didn't get to stay very long in that stream, but it was a pretty fun stream.
Icy Glacy says tie.
She is...
Aliona Wolf says tie.
Tie.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO it's all good Azure. You just saw me in my natural habitat LUL.
Your natural habitat? I love that. Heck yeah. Sorry, I get distracted. I saw my phone going off. I was like, ooh, my server. I usually have Discord on my other monitor as well, because I can switch between OBS, Chrome, and Discord. So I sometimes switch between those, but since I don't have Discord open, I'm like, ooh, snooping.
Toyneko says hey guys, gonna BRB real cute to have lunch. 3.
Alrighty.
Lavender Bird 7 says drawing dresses are so hard lol.
I know, right?
Nocturne of Music says have a good lunch toy.
I hope it's good.
Aliona Wolf
Bring
says
some
a
for the
toy
class.
mecha, alrighty. Take your time.
Bring some for the class. I could use some food.
IC Glacy says CYA toy.
Leah. God, I had words to describe North, but I can't remember what they were. She's cold, calculated, and what's the word for when you're like really like fast and movable? I don't know the word. I'm spacing out. Fast and move. It's not vigilant, is it? I think no. I think vigilant is like senses. I can't remember. Athletic?
IC Glacy says athletic.
No, I don't think. Well, North is somewhat athletic. That's Electra. No, there goes my stream.
Aliona Wolf says North Believa, my beloved.
Believe. Believe. Like, are we back? I noticed my stream lagging, sorry.
Aliona Wolf says butchered the surname.
Damn it, I had a word
Nocturne
for...
of Music says I love that you guys are quick with things LMAO.
A word to describe North. I don't
Nocturne of
remember what it
Music
is.
says it's matching my ADHD energy.
Yes. Like either I am hyper-focused.
Aliona Wolf says I am not quick, I assure you. Aliona Wolf says slow as a snail.
Oh, you know what? I wrote it on my toy house. What North is.
Nocturne of Music says I eat you like a snail dish, Aliona.
Oh no. Nope, I didn't write it down. God damn it.
Aliona Wolf says please don't kill me.
Agility. It's agility.
Aliona Wolf says don't turn me into a snail pie.
A snail pie? Fucking meow. Get out. Fuck out the way. Ooh.
Nocturne of Music says into the pie crust you go. IC Glacy says I have so many refs saved now eeeee.
Heck yeah.
IC Glacy says why can't Artfight just start already?
I know, right? If I make North interested in like arms and such as like firearms and stuff like that, do I need to filter her reference
Aliona
sheets?
Wolf says a Nocturne of Music Elmo Fire.
Would I need to filter her reference sheet as like a sensitive topic on our fight? If she's interested in like arms and stuff like that. Same case for Kai, because she drinks. So I wasn't sure if I needed to put a filter on our fight. Either I leave it out or put the filter in. Like leave the interest of like drinking out, and then you won't be filtered, but put it in, it will be filtered. When filtering my stuff, I always get anxious, like am I filtering it right? I keep it there for now. North
Nocturne
is...
of Music says
I feel like I would have to. I'll have to look at the our fight rules again. I have read them before, but I forget.
Aliona Wolf says not like this.
Oh, did it crash? Oh no, did it crash?
Nocturne of Music says I think it's more on what you're showing than writing.
Okay. Thank you.
Aliona Wolf says no, I was just using it as an emoji lol.
Okay, I was so worried. I was like, huh? Does it look like it crashed? I was hoping it didn't crash. Thank you, Nocturne. But if it does get mad at me that it's not filtered, then I will filter it. Oh, arms and knives are what North likes. Don't quote me on that. Yeah.
Nocturne of Music says, but don't quote me on that Tunana panic.
E.
Aliona Wolf says poor Azure traumatized from crashing.
I am.
Raven_ says Peppo popcorn.
Ah, stop lagging, you stupid stream. Why does the Wi-Fi gotta act up on all days but now? I don't even know what's happening. I said that backwards, by the way. The other network, because we have two networks, the main one I like using because this one doesn't crash my stream so much.
Icy Glacie says I'm looking through the guide, and it says, sensitive content refers to things that may be disturbing in writing or imagery, but is not specified in any other filter categories. It says writing so IDK. Aliona Wolf says it is a lil laggy, but not frustratingly laggy.
Okay.
Icy Glacie says which it has drinking in the sensitive content area.
Okay, so if I upload Kai's reference sheet, I'll probably put it on sensitive. Because I do want people to draw Kai more, like, spicy. So with, like, drinking and stuff like that.
Raven_ says I didn't even notice it was lagging lol.
Okay. But my stream says that the bitrate's really off right now. Like, it goes from being good, and then it goes off, and then good, then off, then good, and then I'm like, ugh. I think same with North, by the way. I probably filter regard for the arms and the knives. Just so that I don't get in trouble from our fight. Like, put my hands up. I'm not guilty. It's filtered. I filtered it.
Weirdness Master says wait, I'm confused. Does it mention she's drinking or SMTH?
No, not in the reference sheet right now, but if I do put it in, I would filter it. Kai does drink. She's the only alcoholic that I have.
Nocturne of Music says oh dang nabbit, I've forgotten in my settings there's no filters for me, so I've just been exposed to them, oops, knocking my head.
Oof.
Weirdness Master says oh okay haha sorry was confused.
It's all good. Actually, Ocean is my tallest OC. He's 6 feet. He's a handsome man. 6'9". Nope. 6'1". 6'1". And North is like my shortest at like 5 feet. Narvi is my second shortest. I forgot what height he's at. He's also at 5 feet. He'll probably be at 5 feet as well.
Raven_ says 6 feet 8 inches is crazy.
He's a tall man. You think that's crazy? Fucking Celestica is 7 feet tall.
Raven_ says damn. Weirdness Master says big lady.
Big lady. We love our big women. Tall women. What is Electra's age? I think she would be 26. Because Electra is young.
Aliona Wolf says Lady Dimitrescu FR.
Probably use she, they pronouns. And she is a wolf.
Ravendash_ says I met up with one of my online friends last summer and he was a whole 1.5 feet taller than me.
Oh, nice. And oof.
Aliona Wolf says short.
Short.
Aliona Wolf says JKJK.
What is Electra's personality? A little. She's just short-tempered. Athletic.
Ravendash_ says I'm not even that short lol, I'm like 5'4".
I'm taller than you. Kidding. I mean, I am, but don't mean to be around like that.
Ravendash_ says Peepo Riot.
People, right? I'm not even that taller than you. I'm 5'6".
Aliona Wolf says Azure is taller than me too, Peepasad.
What height would Electra be? I think she would also be 5'6" or 5'7". She'd probably be 5'6".
Ravendash_ says let's steal his legs.
Oh no.
Aliona Wolf says let's go. Nocturne of Music says I am Bob.
Bob. The one and only Bob. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to open another tab. Is our Wi-Fi working again? Please. I beg.
Aliona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music Bob.
Bob. Hey, fun fact. Moro is the cousin of Azora. Oop. We got Moro and then Azora. Moro is around the same height as Azora. She was 5'3", right? I think Moro would be 5'4", so Moro is short. Shorty. I'm just kidding. No, because I feel like he would be the same height as Azora, so he'd be 5'3". Ha! Shorty. He is the same age as Azora. He is a male. And he's also a fox. Oh, Moro's personality? I could be here for a while. He is energetic. He is also, I don't know the term for slow-brained, but he is slow-brained like I am. So things go over his head quite a lot. He is goofy and fidgety. There you go. I love my little guy. He's so cute.
Toineko says hello gamers. 3 back from lunch. Had some very yummy dumplings.
Welcome back. And ooh. Heck yeah.
Aliona Wolf says you dumplings.
Dumplings. What is Moro interested in?
Ravendash_ says I think the word oblivious works.
Oblivious? For slow-brained?
Nocturne of Music says WB Toy.
Fuck. I think I would need to filter out explosives too, right?
Says maybe look it up just to be sure lol. The Void Buffoon says hello.
Hi Void.
Nocturne of Music says dumplings what kind? Soup, dried, boiled, chicken, pork, tofu.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Nocturne of Music says fried not dried dang nabbit. Aliona Wolf says hi Void. The Void Buffoon says how did I turn off notifications lol.
Oh no.
Nocturne of Music says hello Void. Toineko says hi Void. Raven Dash _ says hi Void.
She's probably oblivious. I mean, not she. He's probably oblivious. Moro. And then he likes.
Glacy says hi Void.
He likes explode. Do I need to filter explosives?
Nocturne of Music says there is no limit of what type of dumplings there are Azure.
Oh, theoretically you can make your own type of dumpling experiment. Kidding.
Toineko says at Nocturne of Music we steam, boiled them, green onion, IDK the English name lol. But it's similar, and I think pork, though I'm not 100% on that XD.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Toineko says that's the great thing about dumplings.
Heck yeah. If I were to go through all these, Ocean is also a demisexual. I don't want to open another tab because the Wi-Fi is not working very well. What? Where to go? Oh, because it's all white. Okay, I was like, what?
Nocturne of Music says ooh, I think I know which one you're talking about Toi.
Ooh. I'd imagine North is probably Arrow Ace. Who else was Arrow Ace? I don't remember. Was it Celestica?
Aliona Wolf says Celestica.
Yeah. I think North is also Arrow Ace.
Aliona Wolf says Aroace.
Yes, Arrow Ace. Electra is a romantic, I think.
Toineko says Yi, my family, me are Chinese, so the direct translation is, alcohol vegetable.
Ooh.
Me see it's slightly spicy the same way alcohol is. IDK if that helps XD. IC Glacy says RO Ace Gang. 3.
Heck yeah. This is what I'm looking for. A romantic, because originally I think Electra is a romantic. It's the right flag, right? It's the first one I saw, so I'm hoping you just... I need to do more flag research. I'm assuming it is because I've seen it quite a bit. And then Moro, he's bisexual. Oh, there goes my stream. Hello? It got quiet. Hello? Oh, bum. Did my stream crash? Taking its sweet ass time. Bum. Yappert. Come back to me, Yappert. Yappert, no! Yappert gave up. Are we back, Yappert? Yappert, speak to me, buddy.
Aliona
There you go.
Wolf says Yappert is taking a break today. Toyneko says a nocturne of music, yo, that's a swag.
We're back.
Asian gang. Aliona Wolf says ONVM. Nocturne of music says Yappert deciding a break.
He went to go get a cup of tea and coffee. Or a cup of tea. Not coffee.
Toyneko says he is tired of yapping sad face.
No more yapping. Let me get these done so I don't have to search up their flags. I still don't know what sexuality Orla would be.
Nocturne of music says tired of all our talking R's. The Void Buffoon says I just remembered that I was once watching a stream where chat was forcing the streamer to listen to Brainro. I decided to say jokingly, I'm an atheist and I'm praying to God.
Oh yeah, I remember you told me that once. Let me search up their pride flags real quick. Red is a straight ally.
Raven__ says LMAO. Toyneko says icon. The Void Buffoon says oh lol.
You're good.
Nocturne of music says AHA. The Void Buffoon says I do repeat stuff quite often.
Nah, you're good. There's a lot of new people in the chat anyway, so it's all good. I'm not seeing any of the good straight ally flags or like. What I mean is like I can't find any good photo of it. Everything's all covered up by something. By the way, I love the pride flags. They're all so beautiful. I've always been fascinated with flags and designs like that. Damn it, I can't find it. Orla.
The Void Buffoon says I'ma go create some ideas for my D&D character. Prob's gonna get help from ChatGPT or something as IDK game balance. We can balance it out, Probs.
I already have the Discord category for the D&D stuff, and I also made rules for us.
Toyneko says Louvre Pride flags.
Yes.
The Void Buffoon says ideas as in race abilities, if that's a thing.
True. I already made the Discord category, and I gave us rules. So we have the D&D member, and then Aether has the D&D DM role. So we can get that working. Hopefully soon. Orla? What is Orla? I feel like Orla would also be bisexual. Or pansexual. Or demisexual. I feel like demisexual fits Orla. Orla and Moro are both in a relationship.
Nocturne of Music says, speaking of pride things, I tried to buy a children's book for my little sister at a bookstore, and it was called The Pink Shadow. I got the side eye of an old man when I picked it up.
Oh no. Oh, this is Red. It's the wrong character. Need to find Orla. The sweet, anxious doggo. I've got 2 doggos, both of which are designed by Fudge. And they're both sweet. I love doggos.
Toineko says, oh, I know that book. I follow the author, haha.
Oh, heck yeah. That's sick. And I still can't find a good stray ally flag. It's not giving me any.
Nocturne of Music says, shaking hand Toy, I also follow the author.
Nice. Shut out. Saying that's my alarm, not you. My alarm likes to go off around this time. I probably should turn it off. Me just casually telling my chat to shut up. I didn't mean to chat. I was talking to my alarm. I'm actually just gonna use this one. This is the only one I could find that's like clear quality. It's a shop item. Is this the right flag for ally, by the way? Because Red is straight, but I feel like he would be an ally.
Toineko says, how dare you, Azure sad face.
Damn.
Toineko says, J. Nocturne of Music says, the audacity, he's telling us to shut up, chat, can you believe this?
I didn't mean it. Try telling people who yap shut up, they'll just yap more. It's the yap energy. I have a feeling I'm not using the right flag. I'm scared. Let me fix those outlines on the side. Oops.
Toineko says, also that looks like the right flag.
Nice!
Aliona Wolf says, shut up, nurse.
Damn. Thank you, Toy. Making sure. There you go. No one will know. Yeah, because Red's already married. Red's a married character. Fun fact, his full name is Dodge Summers. I got his name Dodge from our dog because his name's Dodger. So I was like, I'll name Red Dodge Summers.
Aliona Wolf says, ah, cute.
Heck yeah. Olaf Fleur. How tall is Red? I feel like Red would be pretty tall. Like 5'8", maybe. He's a big man. He is in his late 30s, so he'd probably be 39. He is a wolf. And what is he? He is... I feel like all my characters are brave and confident. Like, Or all of the adventures. He's confident. He's trustworthy. He's honest, family oriented as well. Oh yeah. Trustworthy. Same as Ocean. Patient. I'll probably put that there. Interests, law, because he's interested in law, because he's a lawyer. What else is he writing? He writes. No notes. put in the notes actually. He's a
Toineko says I'm gonna kinda lurk for a bit, working on refs.
Alrighty.
Toineko says, lurk.
Good luck with the refs.
Toineko says I'll be in and out of chat though.
Yee. It's all good. Good luck with the reference sheets. We're gonna get these reference sheets done sooner or later. Designer is me. Owner is me.
IC Glacy says GL Toy. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I just got home from Pride in the city next to mine.
Nice.
Nocturne of Music says okie dokie good luck with refs Toy.
Also, hi Eli.
Aliona Wolf says hi Eli.
Yes. Orla is taller than Moro and older than Moro.
Toineko says hi Eli. Laughing face.
Yes.
Toineko says hope you had fun. The Void Buffoon
Heck yeah.
says hi Eli. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says hello everyone. I had rainbows on my cheeks, but they melted off cause it's 90 degrees here.
Oh no.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says it was so fun. I go every year I can.
Heck yeah. That's fun. Just shy and anxious. She is caring. Nature. And that's pretty much it.
IC Glacy says hello Eli. 3 glad you had fun.
Yes.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says they had a sale on Pride tattoos but I change labels every few years, so I can't get one out of fear. Aliona Wolf says I forgot Fahrenheit existed for a second. I was like, huh.
90 degrees Celsius.
The Void Buffoon says I've got a couple ideas for race abilities. I'ma say them in the D&D setup channel.
Go for it. If it's in the discussions one. But yeah, I felt Eli. I just earlier, because the other day I was like, I think I'm pretty sure I'm pansexual, but then I was looking through the flags, I was like, oh damn it. Because then I found demisexual, I was like, I feel like this is me. I think I filled out all their information. All I would really need to do is
Nocturne of Music says hello Eli.
Get these. Ocean is a I'm not gonna merge anything yet in case I need to change something. He's angry. Angry man.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I was an ace lesbian, then a trans man, then a lesbian again, then I was non-binary and inter-exclusively femmes. Now I'm still non-binary, but I'm bisexual.
Nice.
Nocturne of Music says I mean everyone holds more than one flag, so that's on brand lol.
True.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I have a date with a dude tomorrow, in fact, ha.
Hell yeah. Hope it's fun. Wait, so you mean I can hold the pan flag and the demisexual flag? Because like I knew people hold two flags, but I wasn't sure if those two were conflicting because I wasn't sure. I might hold them too because I mean it fits me.
Weirdness Master says I hold the demipan romantic agosexual flags.
Ooh. I might do that.
Your _dude _Eli says I hold bi and NB flags.
Nice.
Toineko says you can hold them. It makes sense to me. IMO. 3.
Nice. Oh, cool. Good to know that, because then I gotta go update Azur's reference sheet. Because Azur is me. That's not what I wanted to see. Where is Azur's reference sheet? I've got so many of these art tabs open now. It just says pan. So I'll probably put the demisexual right next to it as well. I was working on Ocean.
Weirdness Master says, Azure is me, pulls up Kai. Nocturne of Music says I'm both pansexual and asexual and go by any pronouns, aka I steal genders teehee.
Nice. That's cool though.
Slothish says hello.
Hi Sloth. How are you doing?
Aliona Wolf says hi Slothish. Toineko says sloth. Laughing face, hi. Raven _ says I'm a boring straight cis woman lol.
That's fair. Oh, there goes my bot.
Slothish says I'm good. How's you guys doing? Nocturne
I'm doing
of
good.
Music says hello Sloth.
Wi-Fi's acting up.
Glacy says hi Sloth. Raven _ says hi Slothish. Your _dude _ Eli says finally ready to draw more. I am re-energized by pride.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says at Raven _ you is my favorite type of people. I lift you girly pops up like a plushie and show you the world.
Heck yeah.
Raven _ says at Nocturne of Music LMAO yay. Weirdness Master says I have been mistaken as a he/him while being a cis woman so much that I don't really feel comfortable with that one, but due to feeling masculine and not really identifying with she/her I also accept they/them.
I think I remember.
Says also about the flag thing I feel like they're totally a thing personal, so if it FTS you why not use it?
That's fair. And yeah, Crystal, I remember you mentioning that in stream that you weren't really comfortable with the he/him pronouns. And I get that. I usually try to refer to everyone I don't know pronouns of as they, them. Just so I don't like mix it up.
Says in a bunch of my friend groups, I'm the only straight one haha.
That's fair though. I mean like, I have all my characters, Red's the only straight one as well.
Weirdness Master says yay.
North, let me set up her stuff as well. I smell candles.
Raven _ says I'm literally red. Your _dude _ Eli says I have like one straight character and my friend argues with me about it ha.
Oh no.
Raven _ says I almost share a B-day with him.
Oh true. Too. So Red's pretty much.
Nocturne of Music says I will insert the meme for Raven. We vibe with Mark cause Mark vibe with us.
Yes.
Your _dude _ Eli says he says, you cannot look at her and tell me she only likes men. Raven _ says at Nocturne of Music Piposhi.
I feel like if anyone, as long as anyone vibes accepts the fact that LGBT
Aliona
does
Wolf
exist.
says my characters don't have sexualities LMAO.
Oof. That's okay though. And as long as you're not an asshole to the LGBTQ community, I guess you'll be fine. Oh, this is red. I was at north.
Raven__ says I consider myself straight, but I can appreciate hot women Elmo Fire.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says except for Nyx maybe. I consider them non-binary.
Oh, nice. That's fitting. That's kind of the same for me, Raven, although I would kiss a man. Like I appreciate hot men.
Your _dude_Eli says I am so sad that he says LMAO as letters. Just say Lumo, Yappa.
Lumo, Lamau, Lamau.
Raven__ says lol. Nocturne of Music says at Aliona Wolf same my characters don't have sexualities nor genders LUL.
Yeah, that's fair though. I mean, you don't have to add any of those details. I don't think a lot of my characters have sexualities. I mean, my mains do, but everyone else doesn't.
Your _dude_Eli says my characters have sexuality and genders. I've had some weird interactions.
Oh no. Me trying to stall doing the portraits as long as possible, because I feel like that's the most painful for me, is doing the portraits.
Aliona Wolf says do you remember the existence of my Adopts XD?
I do.
Nocturne of Music says fun fact, I became the gender stealer for my trans and NB friends. I'm like a fairy you give your gender to in exchange for another or nothing LMAO.
That's funny. But yes, I do remember your adoptables. I remember one of them was named... Shit, I don't remember.
Dude_Eli says I had a gay man character and someone I barely knew, headcanoned him as straight. Like girl what?
Bro, what?
Aliona Wolf says ha.
I wouldn't really be happy if someone changed the way my character was because it fit their ideas. And I think that's also something I'm a little worried about. I don't want people to roleplay as my characters.
Says that your _dude_Eli that is wild.
Yeah. I wouldn't want people role-playing as my characters or like having their own headcanons of them. I was like, that doesn't fit the way I see my characters.
Nocturne of Music says that is not girly pop of them. The Void Buffoon says I sent some ideas, though I DK much about what's generally included in race abilities, so it's still a whip.
Yeah, I still need to do research on like the abilities and stuff like that so I can set my D&D character up. I know I want mine to be a bird. I just need to figure out what abilities it's gonna have.
Your _dude_Eli says I'm fine with people enjoying them and making headcanons. But like, not if it directly contradicts something canon about them.
Yeah. Like, they have a personality. Use the personality and the identity of the character. Use it right. There's an identity for a reason.
Aliona Wolf says that's just disrespectful lol.
Yeah, exactly.
Icy Glacie says that's not a headcanon at that point. That's just a new character.
True. What? You want to have those headcanons, make your own damn character. This like, oh god. Actually, the wolf. Ugh.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I'm very okay with voice claims though ha. My
Yes.
friend got jokingly mad at me because one of my villains had the voice of Mr. Peanut Butter.
Mr. That's awesome. Oh, voice. By the way, voice claims. I need to do more voice claims because I have a voice claim for Moro, Celestica, and 2 other characters you haven't heard of.
Wolf says ooh voice claims.
Yeah, I still need to do voice claims for my mains. Moro's the only main that I have a voice claim of, but I also have a voice claim of Celestica. Frowning. Nobody happy in this house.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says, while murdering you, what is this? A crossover episode. Aliona Wolf says I did voice claims for all of my OCS except for Nick's cause I haven't developed them yet.
Yeah. I need to find more voice claims for my characters. I'm very uncultured, so I really don't know of a lot of shows that stand out to me that fit my characters. And also I already have ideas on how they would sound. I know Azor would sound like high-pitched and excitable or energetic. And North would be like monotoned. Like, yeah. Cool. Put my pen down because I'm not using it right now.
Raven Dash underscore says I'ma be lurking playing NITW.
Alrighty, have fun.
Aliona Wolf says have fun.
Yes. Once I get all these set
Ether
up.
underscore EEE says heyo.
Hi, Aether.
Aliona Wolf says hi Ether.
I noticed you changed your color. It was orange
Toyneko
yesterday.
says have fun Raven. Toyneko says hi Ether. Laughing face. Icy Glacy says bye Raven. Hi Ether.
Yes. How you doing, Aether? Oh, he's a fought.
Ether underscore EEE says yes I did. I'm sleepy. I was up all night drawing and then I just took a nap.
Oh man. Felt though. Fought.
Ether underscore EEE says ZZ.
Oh, by the way, for singing, I heard a fact that you can do as like a way to warm up your vocals because you're like vibrating your vocal cords, so it's like opening them up, I think.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I wanted to cry once about voice claims. I picked Schaefer James as one and it fit so well, but then had to change him. Opening parenthesis.
Oh no.
Aliona Wolf says cool.
That's cool though.
Aliona Wolf says at your underscore dude underscore Eli or new.
Bro is a happy little guy. He's just a little guy.
Ether underscore EEE says yay, but be careful, don't go to high. It can hurt them. It's a practiced skill in the high pitches.
I can't go high anyway. I can get pretty low.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I try to match the races of the VAS and characters to avoid accidental whitewashing. Sad face, I didn't know Schaefer James was white because I'd only heard him.
I mean, you can still use the voice. It's not like you're using him as an influence, I think. I mean, don't take my word for it. But oof. I mean, I don't know the races of the people that I use for my voice claims. Although my characters aren't human, so I guess it's not... Yeah, it's a little harder. Characters are not human. You'll never be human. You don't have feelings. Kidding. This is the base up here. Who is this? This is red, right? So
Ether underscore EEE says I'm nearly finished with my 5th character carrot.
nice. That's good. Wait, hang on.
Aliona Wolf says nice.
Hecky.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I got kicked from a Discord server once because my VA's race didn't match.
Oh
But
no.
it was a real VA, not a voice claim. It was a non-paid project with me and my friends only, so.
Oh. There goes my TTS bot. Only so. What was supposed to do? I have feelings. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah. But yeah, oof. That's...
Ether
Yeah.
underscore EEE says TTS rip.
He doesn't like long messages. That sucks, Eli, though. Sorry.
Nocturne of
Sorry about
Music
that.
says bye bye TTS. Your
TTS went
underscore
rip.
dude underscore Eli says whoopsie. My walls of text keep killing him. Aliona Wolf says Yapet is trying its best to keep up.
Just, there's a lot of text. He's just a little overwhelmed. But yeah, sorry to hear about that, Eli.
Aliona Wolf says EOOURAYOYOYOYOYOE. Ether underscore EE says I'm tired, I want to go back to sleep, but I have work in 5 hours.
Oof. Take another nap. That's how I feel when streaming's coming up. Because like I'll be awake, I'm like, oh, I gotta stream in like a few hours. And then I'll just take a nap, have to wake myself up to alarm. Granted, I do feel like shit when I wake up. So taking naps don't always work. But at least I'm not dead tired when I wake up or when I'm streaming. So I'm in the middle of streaming, I'm like,
Raven Dash underscore says I hate mornings.
I know, right?
Aliona Wolf says at Raven Dash underscore mood.
Orla has a small tail.
Ether underscore EE says I also need to prep for my stream tonight. I'm doing a digital stream.
Nice.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I got kicked from a server once for using a curse word in the caption of a drawing. But no cursing wasn't a rule, and I had put it behind a spoiler either way. That's the only 2 times it's happened.
Bruh, happened. Oh, Aether, you're still down for the D&D, right? Because we can start setting that stuff up if you want to. I just need to look into like how to make my character and what resources I would need. I also want to figure out a time on which we should start doing it as well. I'm in EST, so figuring out schedule for that is gonna be a little difficult. There goes my my TTS. Boop. I had a website that made a model of a character. I can send it if I can find it. Heck yeah. I'll probably end up making my own character for D&D, so I won't use Azure.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says all I've had today is a slushie. Should I eat some tuna noodle?
You should. Slushy sounds good, but yeah, you should definitely eat before you gotta work and all that. Before you're hungry, before when you're eating or when you're working. Shit, my brain's not working. My brain shut off. Where's the detail? I already did. Oh no, I got the wrong eye. No.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I don't work today, luckily. But either was it is 1:30 p.m. and I woke up at 8:30 a.m. Nocturne of Music says yep, eat some food with lots of veggies.
Agreed. But damn.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I love veggies. My tuna noodle has lots of peas in it.
Yes. Why did I come back here? I need it.
Icy Glacy says I'm a BRB and make me some food. I gotta see what we have lol.
Alrighty. Did I crash? No, don't crash. Please don't crash. I got way too many of these tabs open. My heart
Your
sank.
underscore dude underscore Eli says I made the tuna noodle yesterday. Just need to get it out of the fridge.
Oh, nice.
Ether underscore EEE says yes I am. I can send a sheet and or list. I have a computer so I can put that together smiley face.
Nice.
D&D Beyond is not recommended, they're actually kinda frustrating to use.
Ah.
Nocturne of Music says have good food icy.
Yes. Thank you, Aether. Appreciate it. Super excited for the D&D. Again, we just need to figure out a schedule for when we start doing it. And how long we were willing to do it. Like how long every session should be. Because on Discord you can do timestamps. So I could set a time and it'll adjust to time zone, to anyone's time zone. I've been doing that for my stream schedule. I just need to remember to keep posting it. I'm gonna start drawing these portraits out in full. We will get these reference sheets done today. Did my fire bucket crash? Don't crash, please. Okay, thank God. This is what happens when you have too many fucking tabs open on our fire bucket. It just crashes on you. It crashed on me. What?
Ether_EE says yay. Could ask what time everyone can do DND and if possible their time zone.
I wonder.
Ether_EE says I can do the math.
I wonder. Hang on, if I can use the Discord timestamp for a poll. Let me see if I can do that. Let me grab my phone. I'll do it on my phone. For timestamp. If it does work, I'm gonna be happy. It doesn't work. No. Okay, that's fine. I have a different idea. I have a different idea on how I can do it. I'll do it later though, because I don't want to use my phone to do it. But yeah, I'll do the schedule planning after stream. So I'll be messaging to Discord if you want to keep up with that. Hopefully we can get all of that set up. Because I'm super excited for it. Ah, goddamn, there goes the stream. Just when I think everything's okay, it decides to crash on me. Come on, fix yourself. It's a me thing. My streams. It's my stream. It's... Hello? Is it still gonna be unstable? Yippee! Are we here? Heck yeah. If we're a little delayed, pause and play the stream. Sorry about that. It was... My computer was dying. Like, it was not okay. It's my fault because I have so many of these art tabs open. Heck yeah, vibe. I'm gonna close these and I'll open them whenever I'm ready to do them. Because that was not a good idea. My poor memory was not happy with that. But yeah, it was a mixture of Wi-Fi. Oh, hang on, there goes bird. I didn't even realize that the bird wasn't talking. Yappert, come back to me, man.
Ether underscore EEE says I'm using a Windows 7 to run Streamlabs, rolling on the floor laughing. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says damn son. Your boy keep yawning. I am very EP.
Oh no. Hey, go sleep. Go get some sleep. Sleep's important. You still got 5 hours. You can get a decent
Aliona
sleep.
Wolf says go to sleep. Aliona Wolf says sleep is good. Ether underscore EEE says it's begging me to replace it. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I can't sleep. It is 1:40 p.m. Nocturne of Music says I'm gonna cause a riot, go EEP. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says 5 hours till what?
Didn't you say 5
Nocturne
hours
of
until?
Music
Oh no,
says,
because until you're.
then coma nap.
I thought you said 5 hours until you work, but you also said you weren't going to work today. I'm confused.
Ether underscore EEE says I'm the 5 hours.
Oh, okay, then I might have mixed that up. Sorry.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says ha nah, I work Tuesday through Friday.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I got confused. I think I need to cut anything, do I? After I'm done with Ocean, I'll start I do North. Because I'm prepping the reference sheets, so all I need to do is the portraits. And like I said, the portraits are the most dreadful part for me. Oh. My PC is not recovering from how many fucking tabs I had from on Firepacket. Yeah, and I guess I can start coloring in.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I love portraits. Life or death scenario I would be unable to draw below the shoulders RN. Maybe after I practice more.
True. God, why are you lagging so much now? Please. I just want to draw goofy characters. But yeah, portraits are dreadful for me to draw. They take a little while. I'm like, I wish I could, like, have more motivation when I draw.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO not my mood putting in their art fight permissions. Duh. Hide your elbow macaroni don't. Not hiding your elbow macaroni, LUL. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says if I get past 100 attacks this year, I'm going experiment and practice. But I want to get the 100 done first.
Hecky.
Aliona Wolf says I think portraits, headshots are quicker for me to draw lol.
Oh. I know, I mean, I'm not detailing the portraits, it's just drawing them. Struggling with to draw them takes a while for me. Because I struggle quite a bit. Also, that's pretty funny, Nocturne. What, elbow macaroni? Buddy.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I drew a really cool Transformer OC that was fast. I need to time myself to see how fast it is.
Ooh. Okay.
Nocturne of Music says Elbow Macaroni LUL. Icy Glacy says I'm back. 3.
Hi, Icy.
Aliona Wolf says WBIC. Nocturne of Music says WBIC.
Welcome back.
Icy Glacy says Thai guys.
Yes.
Toineko says hey Icy.
Doo-doo.
Icy Glacy says I got some mac and cheese with apple sausage and it's so good. As
Oh,
well as
nice.
carrots and ranch. Nocturne of Music says they go by N-Art. They're in Sid's server, Sharksided. And in the Art Fight channel they're just chaotic. It's incentive. They said to their own permission I can't LMAO.
But nice. Almost done with the reference sheets though. I'm super excited to get them all finished up. What's it?
Nocturne of Music says not you coming in with the macaroni after elbow macaroni ICLUL.
Oh, true. That's very funny. Coincidence.
Icy Glacy says LOOL. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says bro. I paid my sister to do some refs for me, right? I'm proud of my portraits, but she does full bodies for me. Icy Glacy
nice.
says I have been summoned by the macaroni.
Anyone to come back.
Dude underscore Eli says Shush texts me yesterday, after I did a bunch for her, and says, some Rob Lux would help me get these done faster.
Bruh.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says like girl. I drive you and your boyfriend everywhere and pay for all your stuff. Sobbing.
Exactly.
Nocturne of Music says she really said, my memory ain't working the way it used to, and makes the Mr. Krabs money sound. Icy Glacy says Creeth that's so annoying Eli.
Yeah. That's dumb. Well, sorry about that. I mean, you paid for it. She should get the work done. That's good fucking money.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says ha she's irritating sometimes but I love her to death. I just like raised by eyebrows at that though.
Yeah. It's frustrating though, I can imagine. Again, like you paid for it, you should get it. I mean, you should get it for the price that you paid. You don't need to pay any more or any less.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says she doesn't have a license, so I take her most places and buy her stuff since she doesn't have a job yet.
Damn. Kind of sounds like she's asking a lot from you though, from like from the driving, the buying stuff, and then asking for more Robux specifically so she can get it done quicker.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says she is newly graduated though, so I don't blame her for the job thing. Only the driving thing since she doesn't even have a permit.
I don't think I need to do that. You can't send messages in the... Oh, can you not? Oops. Wait, hang on. Let me fix that. I don't know how to fix this, so never mind. Oops, I fucked it up.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says Blee. I've been here for ages and haven't drawn anything. Gonna dip for a bit so I can focus. Bye
Alrighty.
y'all.
Alrighty, thank you for stopping by, Eli.
Slothish says bye Eli. Nocturne of Music says have a good one Eli. Aliona Wolf says bye Eli. Ether underscore EEE says this computer is still running 2011 Windows 7.
Oof.
Ether underscore EEE says bye Eli.
Did you hear that they're gonna discontinue Windows, or they're gonna stop updating Windows 10 in 2025? I think you could still use Windows 10, but they just won't be updating it or supporting it anymore. But that kind of sucks though, because Windows 11 has like certain like minimal requirements that my computer doesn't have. So I was like, bruh. But I also kind of don't want to get Windows 11. I'm just worried about the security stuff. My laptop has Windows 11, and I'm okay with it. I don't like it very much, but I don't hate it. I think what I don't like about the newer stuff is that there's so much AI that they're trying to implement into everything, and I don't like that. Life was fine without this stupid AI shit. I mean, AI is useful when it comes to like non-generation stuff, but like, ugh, just hearing the word AI everywhere is like, oh boy, here we go. We are in the next generation of AI generation stuff. I don't care. What happened to the good old days when we used to do things manually? I can find it myself, thank you.
Ether_EE says, yay, everything that I use will be void. Good thing I'm getting a really nice new computer, and then I'm gonna save up for a cam and set up carrot.
Nice!
Nocturne of Music says it was colorful without I. Now it's just dull with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Aliona Wolf says I ruined so many opportunities lol. Nocturne of Music says nobody literally asked for I to copy and steal Art Yoga 3 sad.
Yeah, exactly. This AI stuff is like really sad to hear about. It makes me sad. Ooh. Oh, I forgot his shoulders.
Ether_EEE says the next gen is predicted to be called the AI generation. That's after General Alpha.
It's funny.
Aliona Wolf says RO.
I think that was supposed to be a joke, was it?
Ether_EEE says in 2 years Gen Alpha will be in high school in 3 years. Icy Glacy says, sir, I asked in the AF help channel about drinking in the AREF and they finally responded, there no filter needed.
Hell yeah.
Raven_ says we are the last generation that grew up without screens Sag.
Yes. Well,
Icy Glacy says I asked because I was curious as well. Hey.
Thank you, Icy. I appreciate it. It helps a lot.
Aliona
yeah,
Wolf
Raven.
says at Raven_ I was gaming since I was a bean.
True. I was like, I grew up with.
EE says no, it wasn't. It's the genuine prediction.
Oh, really? Oh no. But yes, I also grew up with a screen.
Raven_ says at Aliona Wolf, truey, but you didn't stare at a phone all day.
True.
Aliona Wolf says true. Nocturne of Music says I grew up with good old chemical drinks called Huggies.
Yes.
Icy Glacy says I remember playing this Shrek racing game on my mom's phone.
Oh, nice.
Raven_ says we had diapers called Huggies lol.
There is diapers called Huggies.
_EE says I grew up without a screen like the phones and computers we had. I had a tablet, but that was 5th grade and I had a Nokia that I broke first day of school.
Oh no.
Aliona Wolf says I played shooter games.
Aliona is a shooter game. gamer.
Raven _ says at ether _ you broke a Nokia.
I thought
Ether
the
_ says I remember when computers were chunky.
yes.
IC Glacy says broke a Nokia. How powerful are you OMG? Aliona Wolf says I don't like shooters now lol. Ether _ says at Raven
Broke a Nokia.
yes.
You broke a Nokia phone.
Aliona Wolf says at Isoglacy lol. Ether _ says I dropped it and a bus ran it over.
Damn. Fuck, I was gonna respond to something. Yes, we used to have this box TV.
Says at ether _ EO that makes sense.
Yeah.
IC Glacy says OMG lol.
I used to have this box TV that I really fucking loved, and my dad threw it away because he thought it was old. I wish I still had it.
Music says those are indestructible. How the heck did you do that?
Me and my mom love old style stuff, so when my dad threw it away, I was heartbroken. My dad throws away a lot of shit.
Says TBH the bus did it.
True.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO. Nocturne of Music says not the bus. Ether _ EE says bus, but still it broke.
Yeah.
IC Glacy says indestructible bus.
The bus is more powerful than the phone. The phone's supposed to stand anything, and it broke.
Ether _ EE says I like bus. Neum. Ether _ EE says I like trains ref.
I like trains.
Aliona Wolf says I like trains. Aliona Wolf says lol. Ether _ EE says it's muffin time.
It's muffin time.
IC Glacy says OMG you just awakened so many memories. Ether _ EE says I'm a real man. I like skateboards.
Skateboards. Oh yes, that's the quote from the ASDF movie. I need to watch
Ether
that again.
_ EE says beep beep. IC Glacy says dies from a piano. Whose idea was this? Aliona Wolf says beep beep I'm a sheep.
Beep beep I'm sheep.
Nocturne of Music says I'm a real person. I like food yummy. Ether _ EE says everybody do the flop.
Everybody do the flop. That's why it looks weird.
IC Glacy says I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie
flavor. Wicked guitar solo plays.
Aliona Wolf says throw the CHEESEE.
Oops, what did I do? What was that?
Ether _ EE says Dad I'm hungry. Hi hungry I'm Dad. Why did you name me this way? Why? Why? Aliona Wolf says Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end. Ether_EEE says hello. Boom.
That's perfect.
Nocturne of Music says we were just talking about pies yesterday too LMAO.
Oh yeah, we were. I think we were. We were quoting ASCF movie not too long ago as well.
Ether_EEE says look at the small baby. Now look at the big baby wah.
Wah.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Icy Glacy says at Ether_ETH that's my favorite one, I still quote that lol. Nocturne of Music says anyone remember the plot of Iron Giant?
I've never watched Iron Giant.
Aliona Wolf says I don't remember but I watched the movie. Icy Glacy says I watched that so long ago and barely remember it. Raven__ says it's muffin time.
Muffin time. I was gonna do something I completely forgot what I was gonna do. As I finished that, I was gonna do something. Fuck. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fix. Fucked this up. Fucking idiot. There you go. Have to save this. Then I'm gonna close it. Because I'm gonna open Norths now. Oh. I broke my fucking thing. Hang on.
Nocturne of Music says okay then spoilers for anyone who hasn't, I know now that we never get over losers. We absorb them, and they carve us into different, often kinder, creatures.
True. I think you just spoiled it for everyone because the TTS bird printed out. Damn you, Yappert. But I like that. I like that quote.
Nocturne of Music says darn YIUYAPPERT.
Raise his fist in the air. Damn you, Yappert.
Aliona Wolf says
Rars. I wonder if picking my feet up will be relaxing. You wouldn't notice it, but I'm kicking my feet up. Oops, never mind, I hit my desk. This is so uncomfortable, actually, I don't like it.
Ether_EEE says man 1. Hey, hey, hey dude. Smell my flower, Man 2 leans forward and smells it. Man 2, leans back, waits. Giant.
There goes my TTS.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO same icy. Ether underscore EE says sorry.
Ow, it's all good. There was a fucking ACF
Wolf
quote.
says at Ether underscore EE I see only one message.
Yeah. I'm just old man from The Simpsons. Old man yells at clouds. I know what you're quoting. It's funny. Every time I look at my
Ether
R5 page, I get excited. I want R5 to start already. Heck yeah. Same.
Icy Glacy says same. I don't see two of the same messages.
Yeah, I don't see two of them.
Ether underscore EE says woman. Somebody help me, I'm being robbed. Tree man, I'll save you. Tree powers activate. Turns into a tree. Does nothing.
I love that one.
Aliona Wolf says ASDF movie is the epitome of random humor.
Yes. I fucking love ASDF movie.
Icy Glacy says IKR.
IKR.
Ether underscore EE says I had unsupervised access to the internet, so I watched that all the time.
Same. That's how we all met.
Aliona Wolf says at Ether underscore E same.
That's how we all discovered like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, fucking ASDF movie.
Icy Glacy says at Ether underscore E same here. Nocturne of Music says my papa is just on top of a pillow on my lap and getting a mini massage LMAO.
Aww.
Icy Glacy says thankfully I never stumbled upon any terrible videos that scarred me for life. Ether underscore EE says it's why I'm the way I am today.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says at Isoglacy MLP fandom back in the day.
This is for me. Too bad. I've had too many horrors on the internet.
Icy Glacy says nah, I'm so glad I was only into DanTDM and Minecraft.
DanTDM!
Nocturne of Music says I listened to creepy pastas back in the day. Ether underscore EEE says just finished posting my 3 characters for Artfight, now to the 3rd.
Heck yeah.
Aliona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music yo creepypasta mention.
Dude, I fucking grew up with DanTDM and Minecraft. Fucking loved that shit.
Nocturne of Music says at Aliona Wolf points at you. Aliona Wolf says I am pointed.
Get pointed at.
Slothish says at ether_e what's your AF? I don't think I follow you. Aliona Wolf says when Slenderman was the horror mascot. Nocturne of Music says, but I did grow up in many fandoms, too many to count, but LD Shadow Lady is and will always be my fave girly.
Heck is.
IC Glacy says love your characters, Ether. I do want to mention the pictures are to the side though. Ether_EEE says same as my user here, just add an E. Nocturne of Music says at Aliona Wolf, we shall never speak of that incident again, oofla tbh, though the CP fandom was terrible. Aliona Wolf says oof yeah. Nocturne of Music says it's the SCP fandom that I will always love cause there's so many.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says I love SCP. Nocturne of Music says YEAH. Shaking hand again.
Shakes hand aggressively. Aggressively shakes hand.
Aliona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music Peppo cheer.
Oops. Mhm.
Aliona Wolf says it's funny that I draw cute stuff, but I am a fan of horror games.
Yeah. You would never know. Innocent on the outside, creepy on the inside.
Aliona Wolf says hey I'm not creepy Pepe hands. Raven_ says I love horror games but I can't stand haunted houses IRL.
That's
Nocturne
fair.
of Music says no FR same actually opposite for me, draws horror and watches MLP in the background LUL. Nocturne of Music says same Raven.
I think if it was IRL humor, not humor, horror, I wouldn't like it. Honestly, I don't like horror personally. If it's like gory.
says I draw cute things and watch cute things.
Yes.
33. Aliona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music mood.
I don't actually like horror if it has like excessive gore, because I don't like gore. I think it just makes me sad, honestly.
Aliona Wolf says yeah I can't stand a lot of gore either. Nocturne of Music says IRL horror is like my roots will tell me to run because bad juju.
Yeah.
Aliona Wolf says especially if it's too realistic.
Yeah. That's why I don't like watching movies very much anymore, because there's a lot of death in them. It's not gory, but I don't like seeing character deaths. I just feel sad.
Icy Glacie says the only horror I enjoy is playing content warning, and even then I'm absolutely terrified.
True.
Nocturne of Music says too much gore is just too for good amount of gore is just right if it calls for it.
True. But I don't think I like any kind of gore. You shall stare at her eyes. And cold in here. I like it. Jeez, it's cold. Yeah. Oops. I'm missing something. North's design is really simple, and I like it. Makes it easier for me to draw her.
Aliona Wolf says gotta love North.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says imagine if she had an alter ego named South.
South. Alter ego North, it's South. And she's not as cold. She's like fire based and then fucking polite and kind. The opposite of North. God, I can't imagine North being kind at all.
Ether_EEE says what about a sister?
I think North is the only child. She has quite a horrific backstory that I'm not going to mention. I love how I said I don't like character deaths, and then here I am with my own stories with character deaths. Listen, I'm a writer. I've got permission to do it. Actually, I'm not a writer. I don't know why I said I'm a writer. I want to be a writer. I would love to write my own like stories and stuff like that. And I know for a long time I've been really wanting to do like webcomics. I just haven't been getting to them because I feel like I would get burnt out.
I keep my OC lore to the minimum, haha.
I have like a huge ass book of lore with all my characters.
Icy Glacy says OMG, I wanna tell y'all about my art fight friend Lixer. They are wonderful and do such amazing animations, and we always revenge chain each art fight. They deserve so many more followers and attacks.
Ooh.
Ether_EEE says, can I eat the drywall, J?
No. I'll check him out if my stream doesn't die when I'm trying to check him out.
Nocturne of Music says Lixer. That their username Yorga3 shook. Icy Glacy says I have their profile on my profile bio.
I have the profile on my profile bio. Go check it out. Where are you? There you go.
Nocturne of Music says okie dokie. Ether_EEE says I spilled my calligraphy ink loudly crying.
Oh no.
Icy Glacy
Oh,
says
nice.
at Nocturne of Music yep. The Void Buffoon says when can I have a commission? JK. Icy Glacy says at Ether_ENUUU.
How much you willing to pay, Void? This art's cool. I'll follow them.
The Void Buffoon says a total of $0.
Then the answer is no.
Icy Glacy says LOOL. The Void Buffoon says lol. The Void Buffoon says I will pay 86 Robux.
Robux? Heck yeah. I was looking at the art fight profile. Sick. Now what did I do? I wonder when Fudge is going to appear. I know they were awake late last night, so I don't think Fudge is going to really appear in the stream. Be cool if they just appeared out of nowhere.
Aliona Wolf says oh man. Aliona Wolf says man.
Man. Man, this is such a tiring Monday, right? Am I right?
The Void Buffoon says TBH. I wish I could get decently high quality art of my Roblox avatar, but commissions. Imma broke MF lol.
Yeah.
Aliona Wolf says man.
Don't break my TTS now. I don't do free art, by the way. I'll do requests for my mutuals and my friends, but I don't do free art. The only way to get free art, or art from me, would be Art Fight. Art Fight's probably the best way to get free art from me, and then, obviously, whenever I open them, I'll do commissions on Ko-fi.
Aliona Wolf says I have the money to commission people, but everything is blocked raw.
Oof.
Aliona Wolf says pain. The Void Buffoon says understandable.
I don't plan on doing free art unless it's like, I don't know. Unless I just feel like being generous, but I don't plan on doing free art right now. Ah, what did I do?
The Void Buffoon says time to draw my character in pixel art and hope you attack me in art fight lol. Nocturne of Music says I pay you pocket lint JK. But
Pocket lint.
IDK what people want free art. Art tis time and time tis money.
Yes, I agree. I'd rather put my efforts into something that I know I'm getting paid for than to do something that's like, free. People love free things, but like, I don't want to do art for free.
Ether_EEE says our ibis is making me scream.
Oh no.
The Void Buffoon says true.
I can go for some McDonald's fries right now.
Aliona Wolf says I remember making requests when starting my Instagram account. That's how I met most of my old mutuals lol.
Nice.
Nocturne of Music says me currently browsing through Artfight for more monster.
Yes. I'm super stoked for our fight. Like, I'm honestly super excited for our fight to start. Shaking and crying.
Aliona Wolf says I'm shaking and crying RN. Icy Glacie says I'm so excited RAH.
Yes. If my internet's working.
Glacie says bouncing around the walls.
Bouncing off the walls. Boing, 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 boing. If my Wi-Fi is not acting up.
says I'm so hyped.
Yes. Super excited.
Aliona Wolf says yippee.
Yippee! There you go. I'm back on Discord. Hopefully it should be working fine. There you go.
Aliona Wolf says Azure opens Discord. His PC blows up.
One tiny movement or one thing I open is going to crash my computer.
Icy Glacie says I have all my references downloaded, I just need to wait, but waiting SUCKSSS.
Yeah. We've got 8 more days, or 9 days, 8 days, however you want to count it, left. We're almost a week away. It's right around the corner. Super stoked for it to start. I'm genuinely like really excited and nervous. I can't wait to see how it goes.
Icy Glacie says they should start early FRFR. Toineko says UGHHH another whole week sad face.
What am I gonna do for this week? Other than lay down and be a couch potato. Honestly, for the week, I might relax after I'm done with the reference sheets. Maybe play some Minecraft.
Icy Glacie says I'm also really wanting to do an animation again. I barely animate, but I like doing one for Artfight.
Yes. I mean, it'd be worth the effort. You also get points out of it. Plus, people appreciate animations.
Aliona Wolf says my Blorbo is on screen. Icy Glacy
Blorbo.
says OMG I've been doing so much Minecraft as a pastime lol.
Yes.
Toineko says I feel you Icy. I have a few planned for art fight, but im Loki nervous BC I don't animate a lot haha. The Void Buffoon says I might join Team Stardust just to attack you with pixel art.
Ha, nice. But yeah, I have a Minecraft modded world that I've been streaming a lot, so I might jump back into that world once I'm done with the reference sheets. I'm just hyper focused on trying to get these reference sheets done before our fight starts. No, I
Icy
fucked that up.
Glacy says at Thevoid Buffoon you can always switch mid-month cheeky smiley face.
Yeah, you can always switch teams.
Icy Glacy says or just switch a lot. The
Yeah.
Void Buffoon says im a spectator RN. Icy Glacy says OICCC.
Oh, ICCC. I see. That's a lot of Feel free to speak, Ali, if you want to speak. But you don't got to if you don't have. You don't want to.
Icy Glacy says I always stay true to my team Teha.
True. I don't think I've ever swapped teams before. I was tempted to swap teams during Cyberpunk, I think. I just never did, and then we lost. Like, damn it! Biggest mistake of my
The
life was
Void
not
Buffoon
abandoning my
says
team.
then I would have to upload art so I can be attacked probs.
Hello.
Hi, Ali.
Can you hear me fine?
Icy Glacy
Yeah.
says it's me OMG my PFP is so big lol.
Yeah.
Nocturne of Music says you get a loyalty badge I believe.
I might not chat much, but I'm just lurking.
Yeah. That's good.
The Void Buffoon says is it allowed to only attack in art fight? Or do you have to
I hope
also
I'm
upload
not
your
too
own
loud
characters?
on the stream.
Hey, you should be fine. The Discord audio is like adjusted for stream. You get a loyalty badge. You do. And then
Nocturne of Music says hi Aliona.
Nocturne says hi.
Hello, Nocturne.
Toineko says you don't have to have characters if you don't want to.
Yee.
The Void Buffoon says alright.
Oh, and Raven's there too.
The gang is here.
The gang. Yippee!
Yippee!
I see. Do you want to speak, or are you good? Because I can give you the role to speak.
Bello.
Hello. Hi, Raven.
Hey, Raven.
Hi.
Icy Glacy says yippee.
Yippee!
Icy Glacy says im good.
Yippee!
Okay.
3. Icy
I'm
Glacy
still
says
playing
Tai
Night in the Woods.
Fu. The
Nice.
Void Buffoon says I'ma just go onto Stardust and attack Azaberry.
Nice. I appreciate it. I wish there was a way I could have the TTS bird speak into Discord as well, so that way you could hear what it's saying. Because I imagine it's a little delayed. If you wanted
Nocturne
to.
of Music says hello Raven.
Nocturne says hi, Raven.
Hi. Hello.
Also, I wish I could change your thing to the back to the Discord profile picture, Ali, because you're so small.
I'm small.
I had that for when we played Portal live.
Yeah,
It's so cute.
that's fine.
I just-
Icy Glacy says OMG my
I'm just
MC friend
Squidward.
just asked me to play RAAH will be lurking with the stream muted bay.
Alrighty, see you later,
The
I
Void
see.
Buffoon says I'm assuming I can prepare to attack people before art fight starts.
Yeah,
The
you need,
Void Buffoon says as in draw something.
yeah, you need to draw. You can't draw before our fight starts. You need to draw when the event's happening.
The Void Buffoon says It.
My countdown, my timer counts down from the exact date that it starts. And the exact time as well. Because it doesn't start right at midnight. That'd be weird.
Nocturne of Music says, and then I will chaos a panic and say that you won't have enough time, teehee.
No.
The Void Buffoon says, RF it, I'ma upload my OC as well so I can get art of it.
Yes. Artfight's probably the best way you can get art is like for free. In a way, well, quote, for
The
free.
Void Buffoon says, I won't do it yet,
Life
but I
hack.
will soon.
Like, yes.
Free art life hack.
Free art life hack. Join Artfight. I won't do it yet, but I will soon. If you want to do it now, you can. I think it's good that you do it early as well because people get to see your character and bookmark it. That's your choice, though.
The Void Buffoon says, It.
I think Artfight's really the only way I've gotten art of my other art of my characters, and Fudge is like gifts as well. But I love every drawing I've gotten of my characters. I want to do this thing, like when my stream starts, I wanted to do this
Nocturne of
screen.
Music says free art, but remember this: not everyone can revenge or attack back. Just all in good fun.
Yes, exactly. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, at the start of my streams, I want like there to be a little carousel of like my art that I get. I already have that with my this screen. Ooh, because I have my art over there on that corner switching. But I would like to have that on my starting screen as well with like the art credit because I need to do that. Because right now it's only going through my gifts folder on my computer. Oh, and I also wanted to do this thing for like the outro of my streams where it's like does this like credits sort of thing of like my supporters on like Ko-fi and the streams. That'd be really cool. I just have to remember to put them in manually because I do not pay attention at all. I keep seeing my Nightbot speak in the chat. I keep thinking that's a new chat message. Nightbot, my top chatter. Let's go.
Your #1 supporter.
The Nightbot.
Nocturne of Music says I should probably add my Sona too, but hey, I like my OCs getting art better.
True. I want to get art of Celestica and Azure the most during our fight. I was so like conflicted because originally I was just gonna have the main no, not the main four. I was just gonna have Celestica on our fight, but then I felt really bad for my characters. Like ugh. But so then I put them on, and then I had Azure, so I was like, I might as well put everyone else on. By the way, Lexi was already on our fight for 3 years now. She was just archived. This is her first time gonna be out as well. I still feel like
Toineko says that's kinda how I feel Nocturne lol, like I should have other OCS. Especially a humanoid, but I mostly want Sona art. Alt Sona art haha.
E. Dun, dun.
Ether_EEE says I'ma draw my old creepypasta OC.
Ooh, nice.
Toineko says also Azure for 100% non-art fight related purposes. Do you have any other info you could tell us about Celestica? Toineko says at ether_E yes love creepypasta OCS.
Well, Celestica is a goddess. She's she pretty much hangs out in space all the time. What else? She's pretty chill. She glows. She can turn into I didn't add that in the reference sheet. But she can turn into sparkles.
EE says I finished my first digital art in a long while last night.
Oh, nice.
Carrot.
Congrats, Aether. But yeah, she can turn into dust or like stardust.
The Void Buffoon says welp. I need to resize my image to 200 by 200.
Yeah, that's for the
Nocturne of
thumbnail.
Music says I honestly love the fact my babies, OCs, are getting art like sniff sniff, they just getting love.
Yes.
Toineko says is she like a creation goddess? Or goddess of something?
Hmm.
Aliona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music FRRR.
Well, I would like to think of her as like the religious figure of the universe. She's the first creature to have been born in the universe, or like the first living thing in the born. She was born as soon as the universe started, so she's kind of, I guess, the goddess of creation. That's why she's 13 billion years old.
Toineko says okay, I can work with that. Thank you 07.
Heck yeah. Looks like I am going to need to put a little bit more info on Celestica's reference sheet. I think it's like harder because Celestica's still a new character. I barely designed her in January, so I still need to make more info on her. But she is a goddess, and she's pretty much indestructible to anything except for black holes. Oh, I'm sorry, space buttholes.
Nocturne of Music says wait a second Toi. I thought you weren't using it for art fight, I squint at you.
Squint. Yeah, squint. I was like,
Ether underscore EEE says I have raisins, can I eat those instead of the drywall? HJ.
I mean, they're better than drywall, so yeah, you should eat the raisin. I have no idea what side
Toineko
effects.
says not he.
Excuse me. Got the clear ears. Trying to speed run this as quickly as I can.
Ether underscore EEE says I just learned about Ko-fi.
Ooh. Yeah, I have Ko-fi. Ko-fi's pretty cool. I haven't made any money on Ko-fi yet, but E.
Ether underscore EEE says MHMHMMMHMHHHHMMMMMMMNNN raisins.
The fucking TTS fucking read every fucking letter on that.
Aliona Wolf says lol.
A little confused.
Nocturne of Music says ABABABA. Aliona Wolf says ararararararara. Ether underscore EEE says armgags.
So what?
Ether underscore EEE says ah.
Ah. For whatever reason, if you were to do like those long letters in lowercase, it reads the bird reads it fine, but in capital letters, it reads every individual letter.
Ether underscore EEE says RLRLRLRLRLRLRLRLRLRLRL.
Oh my god.
Aliona Wolf says AU 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 AU.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Ether underscore EEE says CNCNCNCNCNCNC.
I stop yawning.
Aliona Wolf says a wah 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 wah. Ether underscore EEE says LRLRLRLRLRLR.
Why did it read your name slower? The ether underscore. He's getting so tired.
Ether underscore EEE says wow.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Aliona Wolf says the chat became a mess LMAO. Aliona Wolf says
I want to get some tortillas right now.
Aliona Wolf says don't make me hungry.
Hungry? 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 And tortillas.
Ether underscore EEE says food.
Food. Tortillas. Fucking gravy. I want gravy so badly. We were supposed to get it yesterday, but everyone was sleeping in, so we never got it. I went downstairs. I was pretty much after stream. I went downstairs. I was pretty much the only one that was awake. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Ether underscore EEE says yay. It sounds nice. Wow.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ether underscore EEE says this has now made me want to add TTS to my collection of extensions.
Yes. Just be careful for people like Void who tries to break your TTS.
Nocturne of Music says 9 more days of art fight, but I gotta pull through this stuff, then I can rest for a long while.
Yes. Ugh. So hyped for our fight. Alright, that's Electra. I don't need to do anything else. Oh, and I can get rid of these scraps because I don't need these. Oops, I keep hitting my mic, sorry.
Ether underscore EEE says I forgot, are you Seafoam or Stardust?
Me? I'm on Seafoam. Oh. Ugh. I've been sitting down for a little while, so I might get up and stretch real quick. My body doesn't like to sit down for too long, at least not anymore. So I will be right back.
Ether underscore EEE says friendly fire.
Yes, friendly fire. Sorry.
Nocturne of Music says direction and magnitude, oh yeah. Vector dances. Ether_EEE says, art fight.
Alright, I'm back. I just needed to do a quick stretch. Whee!
Welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll do Moro next. There's B. There you go.
Toyneko says welcome back. 3.
Thank you.
Nocturne of Music says WB.
Thank you.
Ether_EEE says I wanna commit friendly fire carrot.
Friendly fire. Yes. But yes, I do accept friendly fire, and I also do friendly fire myself. Honestly, I kind of just like drawing any character during our fight. I think I'll prioritize the opposite team, but I will do friendly fire. Hey, look, it's the dude from as my avatar. Oh, you can't see it because Celestica's in the way. Get out of the way. I just yeeted Celestica like that. Come back. Celestica's up there as emotional support.
Nocturne of Music says currently we have 213,911 users on Teams.
Damn. Which team has the most people? Or does it? Or it doesn't say.
Ether_EEE says I'm starting my sketches and needed to take screenshots because the site is slow first day.
Ooh.
Ether_EEE says Stardust dose. Nocturne of Music says Stardust.
Stardust? Oh no. I am going to win this year, whether they like it or not. We are going to win. My win streak, it's going to go down the dumpster.
My win streak was destroyed a year ago.
Damn. Oh, you heroed vampires last year, right?
Yep.
Oof.
I've never won an art fight.
Ether_EEE says Stardust
Maybe this will be the
100,000
year.
plus. Seafoam has 9,000 plus.
Oh no, that's a horrible ratio. Fuck, suck feet, suck. Oh, what? Fuck Seafoam, I'm going to Stardust. Damn, oh no. But yes, Raven, this will probably hopefully be your year.
Ether_EEE says 40% to 50%.
40 to 50%, yeah.
I hope so.
Nocturne of Music says 9k. Ether it's 90k.
Oh, 90k. Okay. I was confused. I was like 9,000 to 100,000? That's a horrible fucking ratio. But it's 90,000 to
Ether
100,000.
underscore EEE
That's a lot of
says
people.
oops sorry forgot a zero.
I know, right? Forgot a zero. Where'd that zero go?
That 1 0 changed everything.
Nocturne of Music says it's cool beans.
That's still a pretty bad ratio. I mean, Gary. I'm praying for Seafoam. We're going to win this art fight. What team are you
I'm
on,
not.
Raven?
I'm on Stardust.
Oh.
Nocturne of Music says
I
that
am
1-0
Seafoam.
caused panic.
I'm hoping that Seafoam wins this year. Honestly, I thought Seafoam was going to be the popular opinion. I
of
should have
Music
known.
says to revise it, though Stardust has 110k and Seafoam has 90k, so 20k difference.
20k difference. Yo, it's Lilo. Thank you for following.
Yippee!
Yippee! Wait, where's the soundboard?
It's L1 Low says hello. Carrot carrot. Aliona
Welcome.
Wolf says yippee.
If you participate in
Nocturne
R5,
of
feel free to give out
Music
your
says
username and your
Tunana
pronouns.
Wave.
Otherwise, if you want to lurk,
Slothish
feel free to
says
lurk.
yippee. Toyneko says welcome. Laughing face.
Welcome. Nice to have you here. Only 2 followers away from 50. Let's go. So far, we are... Oops, I didn't want to merge that
L1
yet.
Low says ha thank you. Saw art fight. Instantly clicked LMAO.
Ha, nice.
It's L1 Low says ITSL1L love.
We are a small community of art fighters. A lot of us in the chat are from Art Fight. So, yee.
Nocturne of Music says team and username at it's L1 Low Yoga 3 shake.
Yes. Everyone is gonna follow. Prepare
Please
for...
stalk everyone.
Yes. Prepare for your notifications to blow up with like 13 new notifications of everyone following you from the chat. But hi, welcome in. You want to give your pronouns as well? You can correctly identify you. Have Art Fight, the tab open, ready and armed.
Same.
Never mind, I found it.
It's L1 Low says ITSL1L excited R. Team Seafoam. Same username as Twitch. It's L1 Low.
Ooh, I love your characters.
It's L1 Low
I love
says
Asher.
I go by she. Her less than 3.
Heck yeah. I love Asher. I love the colors on Asher. Beep. Heck yeah. That's sick.
It's L1 Low says HAHAH love the stalking heart.
Yes, we all do a little bit of the stalking. as soon as someone joins, we're like,
Slothish
ooh,
says
our fighter?
your profile is so pretty.
Yes. As soon as someone follows, we're like, our fighter? Our fighter? We immediately ask for the username and then we go
It's
stalking.
L1 Low says thank you. I'll go check out yours as well. D.
Heck yeah. Currently finishing up reference sheets for our fight. Hoping to be done by tomorrow. Or the next day.
Nocturne of Music says we hunt for peeps. It's
Yes.
L1 Low says, do you all have a Discord by any chance?
We do have a Discord server.
ITSL1L love. Nocturne of Music says, and we never back down, never give up.
Yes. You can do !Discord. It'll give you the link to the Discord server if you want to join it. All of us, or most of us, are in Discord. We'd love to chat with you there. Ugh.
Slothish says, I gotta join too, I keep forgetting.
Yes.
It's L1 Low says, Discord. Ether_EE says, yay.
Yippee!
Slothish says, Discord.
Yippee!
Yippee! I love the fucking profile pictures of everyone in my Discord. One of them has Pepe Pig with the Roblox face. And then this one is a SpongeBob fish. I love it. I think that's Sloth, right? Welcome in. I love the profile pictures.
It's L1 Low says, actually y'all are wild. Instantly 8 people just followed me.
8
loudly
people?
crying, loudly crying.
8 people followed you.
Slothish says, yeah, im the SpongeBob fish be.
Yes. And then where are you? Oh, you're offline. Oh. Yeah, welcome in. Glad to see the Discord server filling up with our fighters. And it's also easier to track our fighters in my chat as well.
Toyneko says, we do be like that XD. Raven_ says, free art fight followers.
Yes. You want more art fight followers? You want more free art fight
Nocturne of
followers?
Music says, in the spirit of art fight we follow.
Yes. You want more art fight followers? Just join the chat, and then everyone just follows you. Excuse me, sorry.
Nocturne of Music says, but in the spirit of hunger,
I just
we eat
realized
your
I
art
have
like an apex
101
predator.
followers.
On our
It's
fight?
L1 Low says, thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Nice.
was actually looking for a
Yippee!
smaller group on art fight, so this seems really sweet.
A smaller group, yeah, this was actually looking for a smaller group on R5, so this seems really sweet. Heck yeah! We are a pretty small community of art fighters, but I love this community already.
It's L1 Low says, at Nocturne of Music eat it ITSL1L stabby ITSL1L
Ooh.
stabby.
But yes, I love this little community that we got. Everyone has been joining. It's been a lot of fun. Super excited to meet everyone. Let me get back to my reference sheets before I get too distracted. I get so into talking that I just pause.
Nocturne of Music says, I'll season and grill it like a 5-star meal.
5-star.
Consume the art.
We eat art for breakfast. In the words of Gordon Ramsay, bloody delicious.
It's L1 Low says, at Nocturne of Music chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss.
Ether_EE says, I have a sketchbook and am not afraid to use it.
I have a sketchbook, I'm not afraid to
Nocturne
use
of
it.
Music says, I'll eat it paper and all, even if it give my stomach some bowel problems.
Hang on, I had an idea. Here's what I want to do. In my Discord server, I'm gonna make another Discord chat thing.
It's L1 Low says, at Ether_EHAHAHAH.
Here. There you go. There you go.
Toyneko says nar fr, IRLLY like this little community we got going.
Yes.
Ether_EEE says I will smack you with your art.
I should turn down the bullying shit because it keeps blocking everyone's messages and I like Let me fix that real quick. Where is Thank God it doesn't automatically delete it. At least that's good. There you go. Oh yeah, it's not maximum filtering. I can put a minimal, somewhat minimal, and then aggression a little bit. Save. There we go. Could be working now. Wanted to fix that real quick.
It's L1 Low says oh I am absolutely snatching up Celestica.
Aw, thank you. I'd absolutely love more art of Celestica.
We love Celestica.
Yes. I love Celestica. She's gorgeous. Ever since I made her, I was like, oh my god, I want more art for Celestica. So ever since I made Celestica, I've been hyped for Art Fight. I'm like, more Celestica art. Yippee!
It's L1 Low says don't mind me stalking every one of your art fight profiles loudly crying. Ether_EE says I snatched her and am now drawing carrot smack art attack.
Art attack. Oh my god, y'all are very quick. I'm putting your links in the Discord. That's
Antidote
cool.
Up says hola.
Hola. Hi, Antidote Pup. Or Antidote Up? I thought it said Pup. How you doing?
Toyneko says ANITDOTE. Toyneko
Hello.
says hey, laughing face.
Hi, Antidote.
Antidote Up says hi at Toyneko.
Is I think having the Discord channel with everyone's links in there would make it super easy for everyone to kind of go through and just follow each other. I wish there was like I could have it like rotate on the stream as well. Everyone's links, the art fight stuff. That way it's easier for everyone to
It's
find the
L1
community.
Low says the Discord channel is a great idea. NGLITSL1L excited.
Yes. I was like, wait a minute.
Ether_EE says I'm obsessed with Castlevania.
Ooh.
Toyneko says the Discord channel is so good. I know who to add to Clown Mass Attack lol.
The Clown Mass Attack? Yes. I can't wait for the Clown Mass Attack.
Antidote Up says 6 Seafoam vs 2 Stardust.
Yes. I love that most of us are Seafoam. Heck yeah. How many people is this already? There's... Oh, I didn't put my link in there. Should I put my link in there or is that going to fill up like spam? I'll put my link in there.
It's L1 Low says Seafoam ITSL1L Stabby. Nocturne of Music says I dance on your waters.
Dance on your waters. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should put it... Nah, I'm good. Heck yeah.
Ether_EE says I smack all your stars with my art.
Yes.
Antidote Up says I'ma put any type of water in all my background.
Ooh, excuse me, that's a good idea, putting the seafoam background on these
Antidote
reference.
Up says like rain or lakes.
Yes.
Raven_ says I'm gonna go eat lunch now, bye bye.
Alrighty, see you later,
Nocturne of
Raven.
Music says in the word of a
Thank you for
French
joining.
man, I fart in your general direction.
What?
Toyneko says see ya Raven. Nocturne of Music
Hang on, who
says
the
have a
fuck
good
said
lunch
fart?
Raven. Toyneko says
Huh?
have a good lunch. Slothish says bye Raven. Antidote Up says bye.
In the word of a Frenchman, I fart in your general direction. Alright, see you later, Raven.
My avatar is a little bigger now.
I think as more people join the VC, your avatar just shrinks. Here, I want to see if... Hang on, let me fix my pen because I broke it. I want to see if resizing it...
It's L1 Low says at Toyneko watch out for Polaris ITS L1L Stabby, they are beautiful.
Yes. Be moved. You're being moved, Ellie.
Toyneko says AHHH thank you. They are my baby FR.
You're tiny. You're tiny again.
Why? Why you must torture me? I'm
You're-
not small.
You're small.
_EE
Points.
says the French dialect has a word for throwing a chair at a person in anger through a window.
What? Oh god. No.
What is
Antidote
going
Up
on
says
in
I'm going
chat?
to try and make at least 5 pieces of art.
Hecky. The chat's talking about whatever. My fucking fire pack is not responding again.
It's L1 Low says I know we are not supposed to have favorites among our OCS, but Artfight is really making me choose faves loudly crying.
True.
Ether_EEE says I'm going to major attack.
Heck yes. Oh, I love seeing all the usernames in the fucking Discord. That's awesome. Ugh. Ow. Oof. By the way, for those who don't know, this little creature right next to me is Aliona. She's from the chat. She's the moderator.
Yes, hello.
She's the moderator in the chat that you
Toyneko
often see.
says hey guys, IGTG. I'm going shopping with my mom. Have a lovely stream. Thank you Azure for creating a wonderful community.
Alrighty.
Ether
Aw, thank you.
_EE
Bye, Toy.
says Boomart I will get his points beyond comprehension.
See you later, Toy. Thank you for
Alayona
stopping by,
Wolf
and I
says,
appreciate
"Whoa,
your
whoa,
kind
wow."
words.
Toyneko says I'll see you guys tomorrow and on Discord.
Yes.
Ether_EE says hi carrot. Slothish says bye Toy. Have fun. Antidote Up says do you have to have 5 OCS in your Artfight profile?
No.
Antidote Up says bye. Ether_EE says bye Toyneko carrot. Nocturne of Music says have a good one Toy. Slothish says at Antidote Up no you can have however many you want.
Exactly.
It's L1 Low says obviously you guys draw here. But do you play any games?
Yes, I play a lot of.
Closing parenthesis.
I play a lot of games. Lion ass. Yeah, I play a couple of games. I'm not that big of a
Nocturne
gamer.
Music says I love how I'm already getting favorites for Mix.
Yes. Yeah, I think the game I commonly stream is Minecraft.
Ether_EE says I will be the point god. J.
Yes. I mainly play
Antidote Up
Minecraft.
says good cause I only have 2 OCS loudly crying I just starting to draw.
You can check out Fudge's
EE says yes Hoyo owns my soul. It's
Fudge's profile. They only
L1
got
says
2
who Minecraft
characters.
is a vibe.
Yes. I want to show you guys my Minecraft world so badly. But need to focus on art. Still, it's not responding. Hello?
Nocturne of Music says Minecraft and Stardew Valley, but
Yes.
also Sunhaven.
I love Minecraft and Stardew Valley. So yeah, Minecraft, Stardew Valley. What else do I play? I play other more complex games such as like Satisfactory, Oxygen Not Included, and stuff like that. I've also got other smaller games such as like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I got the truck simulators.
EE says Genshin Impact. CO and Albedo are my faves.
I have Genshin Impact. I just haven't played it in such a long time. Oh, and I need to complete Terraria as well.
And one shot.
And yeah, and one shot too, because I still need to get back to that. Fuck, can
I
you?
have plenty of
L1
games,
Low
but
says,
I
I
don't
really
have
want to
time
try
to play them.
Genshin sometime.
Yeah.
Antidote Up says OMG your art is so good.
Whose?
Ether_EE
Why?
says I need to get up and get ready for work.
Alrighty. Excuse me, sorry. Good luck at work if you go do work. For whatever reason, my Fire Pekka is refusing to respond.
Antidote Up says yours.
Aw, thank
Uh-oh.
you. It's only for this page. I don't know.
Ether_EE says, but I'm so comfortable. Antidote Up
True.
says I can't draw hands for the life of me.
Oof. I couldn't draw hands for the longest time either. I still don't think I can. I mean, I draw better hands than I used to. Here, let me show you a little tip on how I draw hands. Maybe this can help you out. If you want to draw hands...
Ether_EE says hands are my specialty.
Yes. This is how I draw hands. So you get the arm. Art lesson. Here we go. So this is the arm. And then I do like a little box. It sticks out a little bit on this side where the thumb's going to be. So I do a little box. And then I make the thumb stick out like this. And then there's the fingers. Obviously the index finger is like the middle length. I draw
Nocturne of
3
Music
fingers, by
says,
the way.
"Oof, then you don't want to go to my OC. That's A's. It's just metallic hands."
Metallic hands. Then the middle finger, which is the longest finger, and then the pinky, which is the smallest finger. And there you go, you got a hand. I like to outline, or I like to somewhat outline it. So like, here's the hand, and then I'll do the thumb like this. My thumbs are kind of thick. I always draw my fingers a little too thick sometimes.
Antidote Up says one of my OCS of has talons and the other has tentacles.
Ooh. Nice. Then you got yourself a hand. The thumb's a little weird, so let me fix that. Fuck, you know what? Never mind. Don't take my lessons.
Mood.
You got somewhat of a hand with a broken finger. This is how I feel about drawing.
Nocturne of Music says 4 fingers.
4 fingers. I only really draw 4 fingers. What's the point of the other finger?
Ether_EE says I'm dreading this, but I have to upsize my gauges in my ears to a 10 gauge, which is a huge jump from a 12.
In your ears?
2 millimeters to 2.4 millimeters.
Huh?
Antidote Up says thanks for the art lesson.
Hecky. That's just the way I do hands. That's the easiest way for me to do them. Art lessons with Azur.
What a dream. Why did you have to shrink me?
Ether_EE says yeah, gauges are what stretch people's lobes.
Interesting. Does it like improve hearing? Or am I being dumb? And yes, you're tiny.
Nocturne of Music says my art fight page
Gosh.
crashed again.
No. Tiny.
Why are you so tall?
I took your licks.
It's L1 Low says why struggle with hands when you can just draw paws thumbs up.
Exactly.
Ether_EEE says no, it's just like a glorified earring.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I used to draw only paws, by the way. Look. This is my old reference sheet, and I never drew hands, so I would always do paws like this. Hang on, pause for a second. I draw paws like this.
Nocturne of Music says Aliona so tiny. Headpats headpat.
I'm getting hip pats.
Thank you for the pets.
Here, I want to see if I can fix that real quick. Like, switch. I don't know if I can switch back and forth.
It's L1 Low says I was about to go sub to your Twitch, but you aren't affiliate yet. Watch out when you get to 50 followers. ITSL1L love.
Aw, I appreciate it. That's sweet. I really do hope to get affiliate soon. Because I mainly want channel points. And have a little bit of fun with that. But I appreciate it. It's really nice.
It's L1 Low says channel points are really fun, Yesh.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says get affiliate for these cool emotes. Nocturne 173 Bnoct, Nocturne 173 Bweepnoct, Nocturne 173 Booty, Nocturne 173 OTSU, Nocturne 17.
You broke my TTS. Damn, those are beautiful emotes. Nocturne fucking booty. Default override. If I got rid of this, would that just... I don't want to delete it.
It's L1 Low says I literally have a redeem to put a collar on my PNG tuber loudly crying what I don't do for my community, haha. Nocturne of Music says LMAO with emotes.
The most.
Ether_EEE says the simplest way I can put my gauges as an explanation is I'm stretching my piercings. It doesn't really hurt. It's just not comfortable.
On the topic of tattoos yesterday, something I wouldn't get is piercings. Because I feel like that would hurt for me. It would just feel... Bleh. Like, I can't. I don't think I would have piercings. Piercings are cool, though. Piercings are sick. It's just I don't think I could have them. My mom has ear piercings, and every time she puts them on, I'm like...
It's L1 Low says at Ether_E you got piercings. That's sick. ITSL1L excited.
Yes. Also, I did not do his face at all. Oh, and I want to copy from Kai's reference sheet. Moro has the same color eyes as Kai. For the longest time, I debated that Moro was going to be my Sona, but the reason why he never was because, lost my train of thought. Oh, because he doesn't match my personality fully.
Embrace the bird.
Embrace the bird. I need to bring the bird back, by the way. I like this 3D model, the one I have for my streams, because it's like really like there's a lot of movement.
Up says I'm about to go to my basketball game in a couple hours.
Oh, nice. Hope you have fun. But I also miss my bird. My bird.
It's L1 Low says bird OCS are sick as hell though.
Yes.
Will you get an avatar of Azure, like the 3D version?
Probably. This is my Sona, by the way. Azure.
Ether_EE says yay, my ears are double pierced and my nose will be pierced soon. Studs on each side with a chain to connect it.
Nice.
Then I'm either getting angle fangs or snake bites. My last one will be my septum.
There goes my TTS. Heck yeah.
Yuppert.
Rip Yappert. What was it saying? Oh, I was responding to you. Yes, I do want to get a 3D Hazard at some point, but I don't have money right now. So I need to talk to my
Antidote
parents.
says I will have fun. I just have to bring
Makes
heating
sense.
pads to be a pro bench warmer.
Yes.
Speaking of piercings, I wear
Ether
earrings, and
underscore
that's it.
EE
You wear
says
earrings?
I'm
That's
considering getting
sick.
my eyebrow pierced and maybe
Yeah.
my belly button, but those I am not sure about.
I'm considering getting my eyebrow pierced and maybe my belly button, but not sure about. You should though. Piercings are sick. If I were to get a piercing, I'd probably get ear piercings. And then his eyebrows are white. Moro, buddy. Oops.
Guys, friendly reminder: hydrate.
Hydrate. Good reminder actually, because I do have a water bottle next to me. Had some good water. I didn't eat before when I woke up, so now my stomach burns.
Uh-oh.
How dare you tell me to hydrate, now my stomach burns. I was kidding, I needed that. I'm like a dry fish in the desert.
Nocturne of Music says I refuse to hydrate, drowns in H2O. It's L1 Low says your art style is so clean, Azure. My lines could never. The stylization is so well done. ITSL1L excited.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oops, that was my water bottle. Wah 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 wah
Wah wah wah wah wah wah.
wah 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 wah
Wah wah wah.
wah wah.
It's L1 Low says does everyone have their refs done? Be you the way? Or are we all just falling behind with a single week left?
We're all falling behind, I think. I'm barely trying to finish mine. I still got 6 left to go of 14. Which is why I'm trying to pre-prep
Antidote
them.
Up says it's L1 Low. Yep.
I still need to get mine done. So I'm trying to speed run.
It's L1 Low says 6. Loudly crying.
Yep.
It's L1 Low says good luck, ahaha.
Thank you. But yeah, I got 6 out of 14. I've already
Slotfish
completed
says
quite a
I
bit.
just finished mine last night. 3.
Nice. That's cool. Ugh, excuse me.
Antidote Up says my art got deleted a couple days ago, so I am speed running my 2
Oh, no.
OCS.
Oh no. But nice. That sucks though, they got deleted. That's always been my fear with like Toy House, that like one day the servers just stop responding permanently and I just lose all that images on Artfight, which is why I have, not Artfight, Toy House, which is why I also have them on my computer, but I still get anxious. My info.
Yeah, I have everything on my backup as well.
Nice.
It's L1 Low says oh my same.
If Toy House ever went down, I'd be devastated.
It's L1 Low says the TOYHOUSE fear.
Toy House fear, yeah. That's exactly the fear. Every time Toy House goes down, I'm like, oh shit, is this the day? Like, no, please. All my characters are there.
Irrational fears be like.
Exactly. I'd be terrified if it went down.
It's L1 Low says imagine how much art would be lost.
Exactly. I think I'm more worried because that's how I keep track of all my characters. I have so many characters, so Toy House is like really helpful with like for me finding them. That's why I kind of want to make my own site at some point with all my characters and information and stuff like that. I don't know why I said information. Information. How do you say it? Information? Fuck, I'm gaslighting myself.
Information.
Information. I'm assuming that's Russian for information.
No,
Oh.
that's not it. In Russian, it would be informaция.
Oh. I just love the way you said no, that's not it.
It's L1 Low says yeah, understandable.
I'm just switching
I never
between
had
two
that many.
languages. It's
I
difficult.
just tend to draw the same babies all the time.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Antidote Up says I love Russian.
It's difficult to draw the same baby. Yeah, it's difficult. It'd be really hard for me to keep up with it.
It's L1 Low says have had a really long break from art though. Trying to get back into it and hoping Art Fight will help.
Yes.
Antidote Up says Luci Arik v Maya.
Please keep the chat English. It's easier to moderate if it's English.
Don't worry, it says the best language in the world.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank God I have Ali here with me today.
Antidote Up says okay, sorry.
You're good. So at least Ali was here to moderate.
Antidote Up says I'll stop.
Oh, nah.
Imagine if I just randomly started to speak a tongue twister or something like that.
Oh, man.
I mean, I technically could, if you want to, but I don't want to be honest.
You don't want to?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, no, don't do it if you don't want to.
It's just late for me, so that's
Ether
why.
underscore
Yeah.
I mean, I can
EEE
try.
says Orskunf.
Oh, no.
It means information in German.
Oh, nice. There's a lot of German speakers in my chat, huh? Because
It's L1 Low
Solstice.
says the blue beans all loudly crying.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Solstice spoke German. But Rat Toms also spoke German or was learning it. I want to say, Void, you also knew some sort of German?
L1 Low says information. It means information in Danish. Wild.
Wild. But thank you, Blue Beans. Beans.
When Yapert tried to pronounce North's surname, I was triggered.
A Belova. Or how does it say it again?
Biляева.
Bill. That's how you pronounce it, right? But how did the bird say it?
I don't remember. Let me type it again.
Aliona Wolf says Believa.
Bilieva? More like Billie Eilish.
Billie Eyelash.
Billie Eyelash. Fuck. I always pronounced it Beleva though. Before you told me how it was pronounced. So it's
Yeah.
Beleva, right?
And Lexi Almazova.
Almazova?
It's L1 Low says yes, my favorite, Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish.
It's L1 Low says melting face.
Billie Eilish. I hear that Billie Eilish's music's actually really good. I haven't listened to her music, but I want to. Actually, I heard Bad Guy, but only because that was popular. Pretty good song though.
I've heard of Bad Guy, Copycat, I think, because of a Warrior Cats map.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm done with coloring Moreau. Now it's time. I nearly closed OBS, so I was like, my heart sank for a minute. Here's red.
Ether_EE says, I think my ears are getting more used to this, because it didn't hurt this time, it can hurt the first few times.
Heck yeah. Dude, what was he checking? I was gonna check something. There we go.
Ether_EE says, now I just feel tingles in my ears, and I love how my ears look carrot.
Yes. That's good. So glad I did the prepping today. Hopefully tomorrow's way quicker when it comes to finishing the reference sheets. I take a break tomorrow, like play Minecraft or something like that, but then I feel like I'm gonna lose my momentum and I'm just gonna like, I don't want to do it.
Oh, that's understandable.
So I'm gonna try to use these streams as a way to grind these reference sheets. Red's hair is so hard for me to draw.
Make him bold.
Bold. Well, that reminds me of a Nocturne. I don't know if you're still here, but it reminds me of a stream. So after Shark-Sided ended their stream, they raided someone else. I forgot the name of the streamer, but it was for charity. So they made some of their channel point stuff free. One of them was to make their avatar bald, but there's like an alert that goes off so that every time someone redeems it, so everyone was just redeeming it, so it was just spam bald. It was playing that SpongeBob audio. The one goes bald. It was hilarious.
It's L1 Low says, oh my loudly crying.
I'm not even kidding. It was the funniest shit ever. Also, I like that Nocturne's like mutually like respected by most streamers, because like I saw them in another chat when I was checking out another streamer. I was like, oh fuck yeah. Actually, I think it was Shark-Sided.
Nice.
And then the other buttons who rated me the other day also knew them, which is that video I sent in my Discord server.
It's L1 Low says, wait, I'm curious. How do you all sort your Artfight bookmarks? Like, do you have specific categories for the numbers?
Nope. I literally just bookmark it and forget about it.
Same.
I do not organize my shit at all. I should though, but I don't. I know Weirdness Master organizes their bookmarks.
Let's remember that
It's
time
L1
someone
Low
cleared
says,
their bookmarks,
mood
like
loudly
22
crying.
pages.
Oh yes.
Ether_EE says, I have a Discord server that is just me, and I put all of them in the Discord server with a picture.
Oh nice.
Slothfish says, I've been sorting it based on how I find people. like everyone from here is a 3 I think.
Oh, that's smart.
It's L1 Low says R clever at ether_e.
I also do have my own Discord server, which is just me, and I have all my like stuff that I need to remember in it. And I do have a channel for art fight stuff, and I did do that last year, where I had all the art fight links and stuff like that in one channel. It was helpful. I think I also had it like by team. I had their permissions in it. I had anything I needed to know of in it.
It's L1 Low says I sort 1 to 10 based off how much I wanna draw the OCS. Randoms. 11 is, I need to get around to them. 12 is friends. I used my brain a little this year. ITSL1LEP.
Nah, oh, there goes my TTS. Heck yeah. Rip Yappert. Yep. That's cool. I should probably start using mine as well. I need to bookmark my viewers' characters. That's why. Thank God for the fucking what do you call it? VR, not the VRC. That's wrong. That's a completely wrong thing.
Nocturne of Music says just when to go check out Weird Master Yoga 3 Spin.
Heck yeah! If they're still live later, once I end stream, I'll rate them. What was I saying? I don't remember. I spaced out. Brain shut off. Oh, I still need to bookmark my viewers, and thank God for that fucking art fight channel in my Discord, because that makes it so much easier to find my viewers and the followers, the community. Ugh. Did you end up getting any sleep, Allie?
Maybe just an hour.
Damn. I can imagine you're exhausted. You've probably been awake since when you messaged me early, right? Technically.
Not really, surprisingly. If I was, I wouldn't be here.
True. Yeah, I'd probably be dead on the couch at this point. If I was awake for that long. I'm still shocked by how early you said that was.
Yeah, I was like, I do not want to stand up and go there,
Yeah.
but I had to.
Oof. Yeah, I would not want to wake up that early in the morning. I hate waking up in general. Why does it look very
I
fuzzy?
was waking up.
True. What color are his eyebrows? Do I want it to be... Oh, by the way, Nocturne, I hope you enjoyed Weirdness Master, their stream. I was there last time when I rated them last time. If there's, I saw that they were live. I hope that they still stream later so I can rate them. Be exciting.
Nocturne of Music says I did.
Yes. By the way, if you guys,
I hope my microphone did not pick up the motorcycle.
I thought I heard a noise. I thought that was you yawning. But if anyone, little life hack, if anyone wanted to watch multiple streams at once, you can check out multi-stream. That's what I use to watch a group of streamers that stream together. Why does designs have to design?
Mood.
Moo.
Mood.
It cut off. It cut off the D, so it's like moo.
Moo.
It turned into a cow for a moment.
It's L1 Low says, why do designs have to design? Wise words.
Yes. And does anyone, I know I say this a lot in the other streams, but like, does anyone have a hard time with complex designs? All of my character designs are pretty simple because like, I feel like if they were complicated, I would not want to draw them. Because like all my character designs are pretty simple. I have a hard time most with Narvi. And then I guess Robin's also another one I kind of have a hard time with. I want to say the easiest
Nocturne
design.
of Music says all my characters are complex LUL.
Oh no.
It's L1 Low says I love complex designs actually. As long as it's a design that I can look at for hours, it's fine.
That's fair. I mean, like your own designs. Because I would draw other people's characters if it was complex.
It's L1 Low says I noticed Robin on your profile as well. They are really pretty.
Thank you. I love Robin.
My character is just a yellow bucket tool, but
Yellow.
it's really perfect for animations.
True. Yellow bucket tool. Anytime I see a yellow character, I always think it's you. This
It's
is-
me, I haunt you everywhere.
Oh no. Every time hang on, I'm gonna send you a GIF. Oh, you sent me something. Oops. My bad. I'll watch that later. My bad.
You don't have to, it's really long.
Every time I see a yellow character, I think of this. It's me.
Me, when I see a
It's
black and
L1
white
Low
character
says I tend
that
to like
looks
simple
like
color
fudge.
schemes but
True.
complex designs and patterns.
Yes. I feel like you and Fudge are like the ones that I always like notice out in the wild. They're like similar, like people with similar designs.
I remember someone compared my Aussie Alona to a Pokemon. It was a spider, I think.
Oh,
I think it was named Joltik or something like that.
Celtic. We look him up.
Let me send you the image.
Found him. Oh wow. I mean, they do look really similar. The only difference is that Aliona is a little bit more yellow, like sharper.
And a wolf.
True. I mean, what are you talking about? Aliona's not a spider? I've been drawing Aliona. It's just the quiet, how dare you? Been drawing Aliona wrong this whole time. Turns out you're, I just realized, is he missing a thumb? Oh no, he's not. You've been a spider this whole time. Speaking of
And it's
spiders,
funny because I'm afraid of spiders.
fair. Speaking of spiders, last night I couldn't go to sleep. So I was just there watching videos on like this guy who goes out and tries to find these spiders out in the wild, and he'll like pick them up and like talk about them. He releases them after, but it was pretty cool.
Interesting.
Oops. But yeah, every time I'm just like I can't sleep, I watch like videos on like cool, like interesting things. Whether it's like science, biology, or like anything similar like that. Nature.
Honestly, I have no idea how to describe videos that I watch because they're mostly random.
True. I mean, I kind of pretty much watch anything that's like interesting. Anything that's interesting or funny. I love funny things. If I had to choose something to watch every day, it would be humor.
I recently rewatched the video that I made where we played Portal. That's like the thing that makes me so happy every time I see it.
Heck yeah. I love that video. We should do more games like that. That was really fun.
True.
God, I completely forgot his undies. There you go. Oh, by the way, for the people who are new here, I had an idea on what to call my channel points. I would call them breadcrumbs because I'm a bird.
I'm a bird.
I'm a bird. Or my son is a bird.
Nocturne of Music says not the breadcrumbs LUL.
Breadcrumbs.
Antidote Up says nice.
That's
It's L1 Low says OMG I love breadcrumbs as channel points.
I would absolutely have breadcrumbs as channel points. Ooh. Ugh. Ow. I recently remastered Waypoint again, and I want to re-record it, and maybe I'll finally upload it to YouTube. Fucking Derby.
Ooh.
All my songs on YouTube is just Waypoint. Because I have like, isn't it uploaded twice already? Because it was originally called,
Probably, I think.
it was already called The Other Side, so that was the first song I released on YouTube. And then when I released Monochrome, Waypoint was in there, which is The Other Side. And then
Oh yeah, I remember.
and then if I were to do this remaster, that would be like the third time I've uploaded Waypoint. I feel like Waypoint's like my favorite song I've ever written. I'm like really proud of that
The
song.
magnum opus.
The what? Oops. I just like the
Ether_EEE says, what do you call us? What is chat's nickname?
chat's nickname. Y'all are just yappert. You guys are yappert.
Yuppers.
Yappers. Yappers. What's the bird way of calling someone a yapper? Like, what do you say? What do you say to a bird when it's like too loud? Maybe it's like
Screecher?
screechers. What's a group of birds called? Hang on. A flock. My flock! Well, you guys are my flock.
It's
I think.
L1 Low says, squeaker.
You guys are my flock. I'm gonna call you guys flock. Like my flocks. A flock is a group of animals. What do you guys think of flock? Do you like flock?
It's L1 Low says, we all ascend to burb.
Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna put a poll in my Discord server. Let's see. I'll ping the streams. I don't like putting a no option in my polls because I feel like it's so like negative. I mean it is, but like just plain no is like, I don't know, feel like it's mean. I gotta put like not really or like nah. I do nah. I'll have the poll go on for 24 hours. Or no, actually I'll keep the poll on for an hour or 4 hours. Actually not 24 hours because people probably won't see it right away. There we go. Magnum Optus. Oh, okay. I was confused when you said that. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what I meant. In a
Yeah.
good way.
What'd you say that for though? Again, because I completely forgot.
The song Waypoint.
Ah, okay. Yes. Sorry, I spaced out.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Nocturne of Music says, OWAIT, forgot I have a little roly-poly OC. They're just the size of a penny and they're just the cutest WJFJSJ.
Oh my god, Roly Poly OC? Never heard of that before. That's awesome. I want to have something with pickles right now. Sandwich.
Nocturne of Music says they're just like Swishy, Yorga 3 Spin.
Aw, heck yeah. I would absolutely draw a roly-poly. Did I ever show you guys the string the worm that I attacked last year?
I don't remember, but I probably wasn't there anyway.
Yeah, you probably weren't in the chat at that point. Here, let me see. I won't pull it up on
Worm.
I won't pull it up on stream, but go to page 1 of my attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th attack, Wes Friendly Fire, is the string worm. Oh my god,
I
they're
think I remember it.
oh my god, I forgot they wear a fucking jacket. And they're participating this year too. Redraw? They're so cute. We need more string worms for our fight. I love those little string worms. Fudge used to have them, but Twig obliterated them, I think.
That's so sad.
Twig obliterated the fucking string worms. Rip string worms, you will be remembered.
You will be missed.
Twig is Fudge's cat, by the way. Fudge is Retsuri. Retsuri is my sibling. I talk about Retsuri and you, Ali, a lot on my streams.
I hope in a good way.
I'm secretly talking about you negatively. Like, no, Aliona stinks. Sneaky and short. But no, I've been talking about you all in a good way.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hecky.
I keep scrolling through Instagram and there's this one talented artist and Instagram keeps flagging them with made with AI, which is super sad.
Bruh. That's not good. Oh no, if that's gonna be a thing that happens on Instagram, that's gonna suck.
This is like the second time this is happening to them.
Aw, man. I guess that's kind of why I started migrating away from Instagram, because I kind of felt like I already knew it wasn't like I'm not that worried about migrating anywhere else because I don't have that big of an audience on Instagram, so I'm not like too worried. I feel like a lot of people who actually are interested in seeing my art are already on like my Discord, or I've already met a lot of people here on stream as well, so I'm not really that afraid to migrate anywhere else.
True.
Which, by the way, if you
I'm
do,
just going to miss a lot of mutuals that I've met through Instagram.
True. I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of Instagram. I'll probably still be active on Instagram. I just probably wouldn't post art.
Also, I just remembered that the last post that I made on Instagram that I didn't upload it to Newgrounds.
Oh yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Ether_EEE says, yay, I'm switching over to Kara.
I'm most active on Newgrounds. So like, as if I were to upload on Instagram, I would parallel upload to Newgrounds and Ko-fi. So if you want to see more of my art, Newgrounds is probably the best way to check, or the best way to see my art again. And I do have
Ether_EEE says also, I missed what exactly is happening to Insta.
AI. They've implemented like they'll use your posts for AI generation, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what they said. Yeah, you can apparently
The
opt
Void
out.
Buffoon says, just made a very bad 200 by 200 pixel art as a thumbnail, lol.
Oh, but yeah, they're not doing really good things right now. They're what the hell? I didn't want you to turn on. Turn off. Shut up. Just bad things with AI, and then they're incorrectly flagging artists as AI generated. And plus, it's meta. No one likes meta.
Nocturne of Music says 200 by 200 is my enemy for such a tiny canvas.
True. I think when I do art, my canvas is usually 2,400 and yes, 2,560
The Void
by
Buffoon says
205,060.
200 by 200 is too big for me.
Oof. Well, then again, Void does pixel art, so you kind of need the canvas to be small.
The Void Buffoon says as a pixel artist, big canvases are hard.
Exactly. I tried to do pixel art. When I first wanted to do art, pixel art was what I tried to do, and it was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. It didn't look good for me. I did like doing it, I didn't like what I did.
I tried pixel art and it was really cool. I think I made an animation.
It's L1 Low
last
says
year.
mine is usually about
yeah.
That was a pixel
2,500
one
by
on Artfight.
2,500 or something, depending on if it's a headshot, full body or whatever.
Yeah.
It's L1 Low says we go big.
Yes. Yeah, I said mine was 2,560 by 205,060. No, 2,560.
Antidote Up says I'm working on my Rainwing headshot RN.
Hecky. And by the way, sorry, what'd you say, Ali? Your pixel animation? Is that I do remember
Sorry,
some.
I got confused. What did I say?
I think you're talking about your pixel animation, something about our fight.
Yeah, I made an attack last year.
Nice. Sorry, you were speaking at the same time chat was going on. I was like, huh? I wish there was a way I could pause the TTS without skipping messages. So that way I can like focus on what I'm trying to say and then I can play it again. And it reads the chat from wherever it was paused. I feel like that'd be really handy. Thankfully, Orla's design is not complicated at all.
She's adorable.
Yes.
Antidote Up says also if any knows what a Rainwing is we need to be besties stat.
I don't know what a
Rainwing, I think, is a dragon species from Wings of Fire.
Oh, is it?
I think so. I'm not a fan, but I know a little
Heck yeah.
about it.
It's L1 Low says Wings of Fire. Or whatever. Antidote Up says yep.
Heck
It's
yeah.
L1 Low says forgot name.
I never heard of it.
I'm more of
It's
a
L1
Warrior
Low
Cats
says yes.
fan.
I read a little of
Yes.
Warrior Cats, but never got into WOF.
Jinx.
It's L1 Low says dragons are sick though.
Agreed.
Antidote Up says at it's L1 Low it's the reverse for me.
The Aliona has dragon characters, which are super
Yep.
cool.
2 of them.
2 cool boys.
One is a fluffy dragon.
Yes. He's adorable. I love Fluffy.
Antidote Up says Warrior seems too complicated for me.
I want to say Fudge has the Warrior Cats books.
Yeah, there's tons of books, and the lore is really complicated, so I get it.
Yeah. I like the styles of people who do Warrior Cats stuff though. Like the Warrior Cats art.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's L1 Low says was about to say, I might want to draw some dragons during art fight so ITSL1L love.
Yes, Aliona on Artfight is just Aliona. If you want to go to my profile, I have Aliona and Retsuri both linked on my profile, so you can just go do that. Ruby and Fluffy are both Aliona's dragons. They're adorable.
I mean, I can send a link in the chat.
Oh, true. Oh yeah, because you're moderator as well, so you can.
So let me find the characters and like them.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely no trouble. Though the reference sheets are really old, so whoops.
Aliona Wolf says https://artfight.net/
Oh, really?
/9157779.
Yep. It's gonna take forever to read those links. Oh heck yeah. I already favorited Ruby. Wait, did you favorite it before you saw these streams? Or did you favorite it as soon as you got to the stream? Because he favored it before the stream, that's cool. Like a cool coincidence.
It's L1 Low says new. As soon as I got to the stream, ahaha.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yes. I hope I'm not interrupting, by the way.
No, that's fine.
Heck yeah.
Speaking of dragons, Solar Saber, who's a popular furry YouTuber, drew Fluffy.
Oh yeah, I know Solar Saber. Fuck, what was the name?
Solar Saber,
Solar Saber. I know of them.
which was super cool.
Heck yeah. I had Sour X draw
It's
Kai.
L1 Low says wait, that's sick.
Yes. Wait, who'd you say drew? Ruby?
It's L1 Low says they're cool AF.
It was Fluffy.
Oh.
Solar Saber once again.
Yes. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, that's cool. Was this a revenge or attack? Oh, it's a revenge. Heck yeah.
Revenge, yeah.
Yeah, I got an art from Sour X before they disappeared. Of Kai.
Disappeared?
I don't know where they haven't been posting since the. Let me find the art. Sour X. This was during Steampunk. So this was 2021, I think.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I haven't heard from them since 2021. Pretty art though. I fucking love the art of Kai that they did. Here, let me see if I can show the stream. Oh. This is what Sour X did of Kai. I fucking love the art so much. So pretty.
Oh yeah, I remember.
This is from Sour X, by the way.
Very gorgeous.
Very, very gorgeous. I love it.
L1 Low says that's stunning.
I know, right? I love the art so
Antidotop
much.
says AHHHHH.
There's this one Attack of Galaxina that I received last year that I just
Antidotop
find
says
so
the
beautiful. It was
BUETTY.
the last defense that I got.
Oh yeah. This one. Do you want me to show it on stream?
If you want to, I don't mind.
This one. It's beautiful. This one's gorgeous. This is from Natharik.
Yeah, I had this image as my phone wallpaper for a long time.
Yes, I would too.
It's L1 Low says the light TTT.
Yes, it's beautiful. Give me Galaxina so I can have that art. I'm just kidding. That's gorgeous though. I love all the gorgeous art there
Antidotop
is.
says I'm not good enough for
I know,
art fight.
right?
Nah. No one's better than anyone. I mean, every art is beautiful in its own way. I fucking love this one of Narvi, by the way. This one, and there was another one that someone did of Narvi. This is from Doofy Raccoon, or Raccoon, without the extra C. And then there is another one of Narvi that I got, which I was gorgeous. I really love this one because they actually read the description of Narvi's reference sheet, and they made him eating pizza with olives on it. I love olive pizza. This one's also gorgeous. I love this one. This is
It's
from
L1 Low says at antidote up shush, or I will come shush you myself heart trust me. Any art of my OCS is perfection to me.
yes.
Very cool.
This is from Honeydough, and they're also participating. Excuse you, by the way. They're also participating in our
okay.
fate. And I really love the sketch one that they did. The sketch drawing for Minty. Prepare to be
Antidote
flashbanged.
up says thanks.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says
Uh-oh.
olives. I like them, but too much of them is oofla mushroom pizza. On the other hand, I will eat like a starved person.
I love olives. Boop. Flashbang. I love this. Oh my god, my eyes hurt. But I love this drawing of Minty. This is from
Oh yeah.
Phonics. Phonics. Yes. This
It
person.
looks like it's from a coloring book or something.
Exactly. I love this one. And she's reading a book. Ah!
It's so cozy.
Yes. What else? Oh, I got this super cool
Nocturne of
one.
Music says RFLASHBANGED.
I got
We
this
got a
super.
little distracted again.
We did. But hang on, this is super cool one of Ocean that I got from Neziburb. Fucking love this one of Ocean.
Oh
It's
yeah. I
L1
remember
Low
this one.
says
I
it
think I
takes
remember
such
all
skill
of
to make a
all
line
of
art
the
drawing
art
look
that you
good without
received.
color. Respect.
Yeah,
It's L1 Low says that's so pretty or.
I know, right? This one's super cool. And this is from Neziburb. This is one of the art that I did when I got this. Because Art Fight 2023 was what got me into making birds, or wanting to draw birds. So I started drawing. That's why I have a bird ton. It was because of the birds that I drew in 2023.
Birds.
Burbs.
Burbs.
Burbs. I love burbs. Burbs are so cute. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, all the art I received in all of the years are super cool, and I love them all. I just love getting art
I
of my
appreciate
OCs.
every single piece that I receive, no matter from who it is, a beginner artist or a professional one.
Yes, agreed. I also got Retsuri also did an attack on both me and Ali
It's
with
L1 Low says I will definitely try to get to Ocean as well this year. ITS L1L love.
oh heck yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
There's this one that Retsuri did of both of our purple cats.
It's L1 Low says blue and brown greater than greater than greater than.
Yes. This is Narvi and Aliona's character, Galaxina. Narvi's this one back here, the orange one. And then Galaxina's the one in front. I love this drawing. This one's cool and vibey.
Very vibey.
Vibey. I should probably get back to my reference sheets. But
It's
I love looking at
L1
art.
Low says that's so pretty.
I know, right?
Also, speaking of that Galaxina attack that I received last year, I think I saw the person mentioning somewhere that they did the drawing in 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
like to me that's crazy. Yeah.
I mean, I could see doing a drawing in 3 hours. I can do a drawing in like about 3 hours, but that's crazy though. For a drawing of that quality, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think the longest I ever took on a drawing was 8 hours.
Ether underscore EEE says I do a
For
drawing
me, it's
in
a
an
couple
hour.
of days. Whoops. It's how do you
Ether
say it?
underscore EEE says that's what the digital one I did took.
Oh,
I
nice.
forgot the word. Whoops.
What were you trying to say? Like, describe it
A
in...
habit. There we go.
Oh, did you send me?
It's a habit from art
It's
school
L1 Low
to
says
draw
usually my
one single
headshots
thing
take
for
me about
days.
1.5 to 2 hours,
Yes.
but I also usually prefer to do a cleaned up sketch instead of full line art.
True. I fucking hate doing line art. Line art's so fucking hard for me to do. I despise it. Nasty.
When I get to coloring after doing line art, it's a blessing.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I think what I
It's
hate doing
L1
in
Low
art...
says I just clean up my sketch. That's my secret loudly crying.
Yeah, I think Fudge does that too, where they just clean up the sketch and that's it. They call it that. I should start doing that, but I also like the really clean style. I might just start cleaning up my my art as well. I fucking hate doing line art. If I do it once, then I'm fine. If I do it twice, then I just hate it. I despise doing line art. As I despise
Ether underscore EEE says full bodies take an hour, but that's
I
without
love
a
and
background.
hate line art.
I'm
Depends
also
on
on
what brush I
mobile and doing
use.
it rarely with a stylist, most just my hand.
Yeah.
Antidote Up says I love line art.
Nice. Sorry, what'd you say, Ali?
I said that I hate line art, but it depends on what
It's L1
brush I
Low
use.
says I recently
True.
started
Sometimes it
coloring my
can
line
be
art,
calming, sometimes
aka clean duo
not.
sketch, to
Yeah.
match the color. Really loving the little detail of subtle color in the lines.
Yes. I used to color line art as well. It takes a lot of time to do, but it's like rewarding. It looks really good. I love colored line art. Oh, I forgot to color her ears. Like, why is she bald? I kind of want to get that fucking bald sound effect for my fucking Discord soundboard. I was with Raven in the VC yesterday, and that's when I put the soundboards in.
It's L1 Low says since my style is quite messy I just airbrush general areas of the sketch a little so it becomes a gradient ITS L1L excited.
Nice. That's cool.
Ether underscore EEE says SHES bald, SHES bald and SHES bullying people WHO have hair.
I am pretty much done with the portrait, not the portrait, the base for Orla. I will now
Nice.
do, heck yeah, I'll now
The
do,
Void Buffoon says I just sent a meme in the meme channel.
nice. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. That's me with like, but I don't have any money at all. I've got by the way, in the Discord, when there's so many forms open, it like adds up when like you're following them. So it's like so big now for me. That probably didn't make any sense. But
Oh yeah.
The Void Buffoon says rip.
I like saying I like seeing everybody's art though. I think it's super cool.
I love seeing everyone's styles because everyone is so different.
Yes.
Ether_EEE says I should
And we've
fix
got
my
a
digital
really
art.
neat
There are a
community.
few mistakes I'm not happy with.
Yes, I agree. I need to fix my digital art. Oof. I wish there was a way I can turn down the TTS and turn up the Discord audio. That way I can hear you better when the chat's going off at the same time. Because then I can just read the chat message and respond to that later.
It's L1 Low says I love seeing other people's art. It makes me so happy and inspired.
Yes. Agreed. Hang on, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something real quick. Allie, if you want to talk to the chat, feel free to talk to the chat. I'll keep you unmuted.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna mute though. Boop. Hang on. Allie can't hear me, but the chat can. Okay, there you go. I forgot to mute my mic. Ah! Whoosh. Sorry, I'm back. Whee!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oops. Good. I want to do more streams like this where anyone can just vibe in the VC. It's nice.
True. Imagine there would be a lot of people talking and it would be a mess.
True. Many different topics being spoken. I feel like the bird, the yapper is already enough. Bruh. I added 5 of them. What were the 5? I think it was the I know Yippie's in there. Yep. The all around me. Bruh. That's in there. Yeah.
All around me are familiar faces.
When it's sad moment time. Fucking
When you have to do ref sheets.
exactly. But yeah, looking at the flock, calling my chat the flock thing. I feel like that's a really good way to call my chat. A really good thing to call my chat. When like if I start streaming, like, hello, my flock, how you guys doing?
A flock of geese.
A flock of geese. I'm done with the coloring on Orla. Now I can do the portraits because I don't need to do any more of that prepping stuff. On sale.
Nice.
I'll do Ocean. Start with Ocean. And then I'll move on to North. I'm glad I got them all prepped though, so I could just focus on the what do you call it? The portraits.
I'm still surprised.
It's L1 Low
Is
says,
that
how
you-
long do you plan
you're
on
so
streaming for
fast?
today? Colon
Like
closing
how?
parenthesis.
Yeah. How long do I plan on streaming today? I'll probably go for 6 hours. I'm already on my 4th. Oh god, there goes my internet. This is my I'm nearly on the 5th
It
hour.
lagged a little.
Oof. Yeah, it's saying it's struggling a little bit. But yeah, I'll probably stream in
Your poor internet.
the internet sucks. I'll probably finish Ocean's reference sheet, and then I can, if I have time, I'll probably finish North's reference sheet, and then I'll probably end there. But I'll probably still be
Gotcha.
active in the Discord. Sorry, what'd you say?
I just said gotcha.
The
Ether_EEE says, I just updated my digital art carrot.
nice. Ooh, yippee! Oh, I'm scared for whenever Fudge comes on. Because Fudge is probably gonna do the pipe.
Imagine.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Fudge is a troll at heart.
The greatest sibling ever.
I know, right? And comes in, fucking assaults our ears. Ugh.
Well, to be honest with you, the pipe was my idea yesterday.
Oh, true.
It's L1 Low says, do you have any preferences of OCS you would like doodles of? I need something to do, so I could just draw a little and not submit it to Artfight. We ain't cheating LMAO. ITSL1L love.
Oh, doodles. That's difficult because I would say maybe Celestica or Azure. Like, draw whoever you like. If you want to doodle, you can do whoever you like. I appreciate it. Noted. Ah, fuck, there goes my TTS bot. What happened to you? You sleeping on the job?
No. Yepard.
I wanted to do more, a better art for Yapert. I mentioned this a lot, but I wanted to give him, like reading glasses and like a paper. Kind of look like he's reading the chat.
Yepard, the therapist.
Therapist Yapert. That's beautiful. For those who don't know, Yapert is the bird that speaks when chat speaks. This is the red bird right here. His name's Yapert. I want to say that was your idea, right, Allie? The name of Yapert?
No.
Oh. Oh, it was
I
Ravens.
think that was Ravens, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Antidote
someone
Up says, I
I
just
think I said
realized that I sent
Robert
some of
and
my art of
she
my
made
OCS to a
Yapert.
Discord server.
Yeah.
Antidote Up says, I must go find my art.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Well, I'll probably have to leave now since it's getting a little late.
Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by, Allie. You have a good
It was really
night.
fun sticking around.
Yes. I'll probably keep streaming for another
Yeah.
like 2 hours.
Yeah. It was really nice chatting instead of in the voice chat instead of typing messages.
Yeah. But yeah, I had a good time. Thank you for sticking around.
Of course.
Have a good rest of your night.
Have a good day, everyone who's still sticking around.
Yes. And I hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
Hecky.
Well, bye everyone.
It's L1
Bye.
Low says sleep well.
Me and you chat.
Slothish says bye Aliona. Antidote Up says GN.
Aliona has been a really good supporter of these streams ever since I started streaming. Every time there's... actually, I don't want him to have that face.
Aliona Wolf says bye. Closing parenthesis closing parenthesis.
Yes. Aliona is a really good supporter of the streams. I want to hang out with her more during these streams. I think it'd be cool. And plus, everyone in the chat seems to like Allie too. Who wouldn't? Allie is such a good person.
Aliona Wolf says LUBBERS. It's L1 Low says Shush is adorable.
Yes. I want to have his mouth open so it's easier to color pick from the tongue color.
Aliona Wolf says sorry if I'm a lil awkward haha I'm trying my best to overcome language barriers. D.
Hecky. It's all good, Allie. I had a fun time. Plus, I can understand you very clearly, so... Pretty sure everyone was able to
Aliona
understand.
Wolf says that it's L1 Low less than 3.
You do really good at speaking.
L1 Low says at Aliona Wolf you're all good. Doing amazing ITS L1L love.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says anyway, good night per day everyone.
Good night. Good day. Or good date.
Antidote Up says I found my OC. Antidote Up says I'm so happy.
Heck yeah.
Slothish says yippee.
Yippee! Fucking, I don't know if you can hear this, but fucking...
Antidote Up says screw you art program delete all my work.
Oof. That's not good. It deletes your work. I wonder what Weirdness Master's up to right now.
Antidote Up says goes back to drawing with said art program.
What program do you use again? So I can make sure I never fucking use it.
It's L1 Low says at Antidote Up yep.
That's exactly how it goes. That's funny because I have problems with fucking FirePekka myself. So every time it has an issue, I'm like, I'm moving to a different one. I just end up using FirePekka again. Like, god damn it.
Antidote Up says sketchbook.
Ah. Excuse me.
It's L1 Low says I've gotten so used to Krita I ain't switching.
Fair. I tried Krita and I hated it. I think Aliona also uses Krita.
Antidote Up says I was really my fault, but I wanna blame it on the art program.
Oof.
It's L1 Low says LMAO.
Yeah, I tried Krita and I hated it because it didn't work. Because I was struggling with the fucking stabilizer to get it to where I was comfortable, and I just gave up. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm going back to Fire Epic. Krita does look cool though. It's just hard for me to understand.
Antidote Up says I'll be back.
Alrighty.
It's L1 Low says I think the best feeling is when your friends who are just getting into art ask you for help. My heart goes burr.
Yes. I think one of the coolest things to see your friend improve. Like, if they're like new to art and then just seeing them improve throughout the years, like, oh my god,
It's
that's
L1 Low
kiss.
says like yes. Let me give you all the knowledge. It's L1 Low says yes.
Yes. I forgot what I was gonna check. Oh, I wanted to check what Weirdness Master is up to. Yeah, their stream's going. Oh god.
It's
I wonder if they're
L1
in the.
Low says I have a few friends who are just joining Artfight for the first time this year. I participated a few times before on other accounts, so I at least know a little about the site. Aha. It's L1 Low says it's so cute teaching him the ways.
Heck yeah. Hey. Hang on, I'm gonna message. There you go. Let me unmute her.
Oh, Milk is in the call. Why am I not surprised? I do the occasional gaming stream as well. It's pretty chill here, so if that's your thing, stick around. Be a little weird, not that kind of weird. I love the bed. You were working through art today. I was just showing off Steez. He's a wonderful Steezin, and because I did this art of pretty much how we greet each other, which is he just goes hi. We
Sorry, I was checking out the Weirdness Master ass.
over like also like Steez is just a fun name.
I have no idea if they said yes or no.
Raider, even though I've been here. Yeah, strange. Milk kind of sounds like
They're
me
doing
as
commissions right now as well.
Milk also probably has very close to humor to you, Custer. Like y'all have the same energy, to be honest. Though I will say my favorite. I've
She probably
tried
missed it.
Milk once
Damn.
so far, and it's
I don't want to spend too much
literally
time standing here.
his carton head like open and leaking milk onto.
I have no idea if she said yes or no. I finished these drawings. Also, I love that when I play something from Chrome, the bird talks.
I typically do shitpost sketches of like.
It's L1 Low says I will probably vibe in chat for quite a bit longer while I draw. It's really comfy laughing face.
Heck yeah. I like to call these group art sessions because pretty much most of us in chat are artists, so we all kind of just vibe and draw at the same time. It's such a nice time.
It's L1 Low says that's adorable ITSL1LEP.
Yes. Oops. We're gonna get these reference sheets done today. Soon. Or this week. I am going to get these sheets done. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the D&D that we might start doing on Sundays. Again, I just need to figure out times, like time zones and shit like that. I've never done D&D before, so I'm hoping this is like a learning experience.
Low says I actually love Celesticus design so much. Wings are really fun to draw. ITSL1L celebrate.
Oh, heck yeah. I agree. The wings are really fun to draw. And thank you. I'm glad that Celestica's fun. I love Celestica. I don't know what pose I'm trying to give Ocean. Oh god. Stretching. Shut up. That's my alarm. Went off again. Why do I have so many characters, dude? I gotta do so much of these portraits. Sucks. Oh, oops. Mhm. Oh, Blanc went live.
It's L1 Low says I think him a bit biased when it comes to brown, orange and blue designs, but oh well. They look amazing. HAHAH.
Oh, thank you. But yes,
It's L1 Low says cough cough asterisk Asher.
yes, I love Asher's design. Oops. I think that's also why I made my Sona the colors, or why I kept the colors of the Sona, because I really like the brown blue. Brown on blue is like so good. I love the colors.
It's L1 Low says ITSL1LEP haha thank you. I'm getting pretty attached lol.
Yes.
It's L1 Low says yes. Brown and blue on top.
Yes, brown and blue are really good. Here.
Pulling at his jacket for like the split side.
I don't like this pose. How do you do like heroic poses? I think he's leaning back a little too much. He looks a little too casual. I make him look more heroic. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll redo the legs because I didn't like how I kept them. I always imagine Ocean's like the heroic one. Fucking, what do you call it? Paperclip? Paperclip ass legs. You got mail. Doo-doo-doo. I'll just fix that in a second. It's too thick of legs. Why is your leg so thick, boy? There we go. I like that pose a lot better than I had. Oops. Oh, God. Oof. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba, 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 ba. It's body time. I feel like it's a little too thin. I'll probably. Whoop. There we go. Heck yeah. Like the look of it. Well, the last thing I was doing in my Minecraft world was building the train rails to the hillside that I had. And I think what I'm going to do next... What should I do next when I get into the Minecraft? Obviously, I got to build a train, but I don't need that right now. I'll probably build the factories to get the building blocks and shit like that. I'll probably end up building a big... Like a... What do you call it? Like a big power plant for the steam engines. Which, by the way, the world is modded, so I have the create mod in it, so that's what I'm referring to. But probably build a room for the giant steam plant.
Low says sounds sick shocked face.
Yes.
Slothish says is it survival or creative?
Survival. Probably end up building like a large power plant for rotation, so I can power the other factories that are around. Also, speaking of factory stuff like that, I really want to play Satisfactory again, but I'm waiting until they update the game or fully release it before I start playing it again, so I don't end up losing my progress in the world or have to restart.
Slothish says what's that?
What's oh, Satisfactory? It's a game. It's a factory building game. It's really fun. Your goal is to like automate resource gathering and stuff like that. I like the game. I really love it. But yeah, I would like to start getting other factories in Minecraft. I know I need an andesite factory for the andesite alloys. I already defeated the dragon in that world, so really proud of that. It was way easier than I thought.
Slothish says that's awesome. Was that your first time beating the dragon?
Nah, I've fought the dragon I've fought the dragon before. I want to say twice in survival already, or 3 times, because I did it on my own in a different survival world, and then I did it with Aliona and Fudge in our survival world, and then this was my 3rd time defeating the dragon. But if you mean first time in that world, because I do know you can respawn the dragon, yes, that was the first time I fought the dragon in that world. I don't like the way this hand's looking. Oops. I really have no end game goal for when I build in that world. I really don't like the way this hand looks. He's a big boy. Probably shrink it a little bit. Oh, and I still need his tail. Gotta try his outfit. I like Ocean's outfit. It's like super cool to me. He's like Viking themed. Because that's where he's originally from, was the Viking era. He was reborn into the modern era.
It's L1 Low says I swear the undo button is addicting. It's L1 Low says it hurts.
The mood.
Antidote Up says it's L1 Low INNOW. Antidote Up says I was redrawing a line like 30 times.
Oh no.
It's L1 low says at antidote up for me it's a nose. It consists of 2 lines. It's L1 low says 2. It's L1 low says ITSL1L stabby.
Oof. Yeah. I'll be there sitting trying to draw the same fucking line, and then I want
Antidote
to do it
up
like
says R.
I'll be there trying to draw the same line for like 5 fucking hours. There should be a counter on how many times I've pressed the Control Z.
Antidote up says scary stuff right there.
I need to have a counter of how many times I've pressed Control Z.
It's L1 low says haha eyes. It's L1 low says Control Z counter.
Control Z counter. Mhm. Ocean didn't used to have the design that he has now. He actually used to be like completely gray, but I didn't like his design that much. I was like, it felt kind of dull, so I redesigned him, and I'm really proud of it. I'm happy that I redesigned him because I like his newer design better than his old one.
It's L1 low says he looks amazing now.
Thank you, appreciate it. Well, I can't have him that big. He's gonna be in the way of the. Unless I do this.
It's L1 low says certified ocean fan.
Oh heck yeah! I love Ocean. I gotta draw him more. I don't draw him enough. I forgot his toes, his paws. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oops. I'm going to do that. I guess the plus side of having drawn so much, having drawn the ref sheets for like 4 days in a row, is that I'm kind of warming up to our fight, so I'm getting used to drawing again. So that's a plus.
It's L1 low says yeah. That's a big help for sure.
Yes. I can't wait to start doing the art fight streams for art fight because I want to draw every attack live, or most attacks. I think that'd be fun. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I want
It's
to.
L1 Low says, ooh, that sounds so fun.
Yes. I think I want to do 3 attacks per day, but I feel like that's going to be quite a lot. So either 2 or 3 attacks per day. So for the stream, I'll probably focus solely on art. And then I also have to save and bookmark characters still. I want to save everyone that has watched and commented on my stream. Or chatted in the chat. I want to save everybody's ref. Or anyone that put their link in the Discord, of course. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? You make me sad.
It's L1 Low says my goal is around 20 to 30 attacks during the month. Think it's possible.
Heck yeah. That's good.
It's L1 Low says I get so motivated in July, ha ha ha.
Yes. I'm glad everybody's looking forward to art fight. I am also looking forward to art fight, which is why I have the counter on top of my stream. Because I am super excited for art fight. Ooh, excuse me. I keep getting distracted. I need to focus. Lock in, bro. Oops. Bruh. Me resisting the urge to make the eyes detailed. Like, I love detailing eyes, but I need to keep them non-detailed so people are able to grab the colors if they need to.
It's L1 Low says don't do it. For God's sake don't ha. It's L1 Low says the pain.
I'm gonna shade this reference sheet. I'm gonna shade it, detail it. Excuse me. That's what I get. Shaded reference sheets are hard to work with though, and the crunchy quality, like, oh my god. We have some pretzels
It's
right now.
L1 Low says I'm drawing a fully open feline mouth right now and teeth make me suffer.
Oof.
It's L1 Low says but it's worth it.
Heck yeah. Oops. Every time I hear that intro of the song, I always think of the Minecraft music disc. I forgot what Minecraft music disc it was, but it starts similar like that. Oh, a goal that me and Ali had for our Survivor Worlds was that we wanted to get all the music discs, and we pretty much got them all except for the one in the deep dark, and I don't think we have Pig Step either.
It's L1 Low says I was literally gonna say the same thing. It reminds me of Minecraft music, aha.
Yeah, it does.
It's L1 Low says that's a fun goal, yeah.
Yes. We have most of them now. We've got all of the original ones at least. I don't think I need to point out anything with Ocean. Let's see what I pointed out with their reference sheets. I didn't point out very much with Minties, so it's not like I need that much information. That should be done with Ocean's ref. Let me do the background. Backgrounds are hard.
It's L1 Low says usually I just draw a pretty color gradient and call it a day.
That's fair. I like doing my background similar to like this. I want to make them all match. Not that. I don't need that.
It's L1 Low says that's really pretty though.
Heck yeah, thank you. Oh, and I forgot Ocean's color palette. How many colors does he have? 7. There you go. There you go. Hecky. I think that's ocean done. Oh god. Nice. I probably forgot something, but I'll put it in later.
Antidote Up says almost done with line art for my headshot. Meanwhile, you have finished 2 red sheets.
Red sheets. Aw. Yeah, I'm trying to speed run through this.
Antidote Up says ref. Autocorrect needs to die.
Oop, there's ocean. Yeah. I guess I'll do more North's portrait and I'll probably end there. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, super close to 50 followers as well. Super excited for that. Finally get my breadcrumb channel points. There's a lot of things I want to implement to make the streams a little bit more fun, and I want to have fun with it as well. Where is the portrait? There it is.
Slothish says is 50 followers all you need for affiliate?
50 followers, and well, there's like 4 things you need. So you need to stream at least 8 hours, which I've streamed 100 and something hours already. What is the other thing?
Antidote Up says this is a genuine question. How much would you charge to draw me an OC?
Draw you an OC? I don't know. It'll be pretty,
It's
pretty high.
L1 Low says 3 average viewers.
Yeah, 50 followers.
Antidote Up
8
says
hours.
7 days in a month. It's L1 Low says 50 followers.
Yeah, stream 8 hours per month. Stream 7 days per month. Reach
It's L1
an average
Low
of 3
says
viewers.
ITSL1L celebrate. Slothish says that's so awesome, you're so close to getting it.
Heck yeah. Super excited. Can't wait. But also, once I hit 50 followers, I also get the VIP role badge thingy. So, super excited for that. My thing's a little weird though, because it says, although it says I have 58 followers, the achievements thing says I only have 57. So one of them's missing, but that's okay. By the way, this is total. So like total in the last 30 days.
It's L1 Low says it usually takes a few days to update.
Yeah.
It's L1 Low says Twitch be slow.
I know, right? I did notice that my stream used to crash a lot. It still crashes every now and again, but it used to crash quite a bit. But I used to stream on YouTube, and it wouldn't crash at all on YouTube. Like, Twitch, what are you doing? Juicy base. You switch to north over here. Ba, ba, ba. I love the juicy bass in this song. That's some juicy bass. Oh, you know something fun I want to do? I can't afford it right now, but I would like to open a Minecraft server for my Discord. Or for like members. I think that'd be cool.
It's L1 Low says that's a cool idea, yeah.
Yes.
Slothish says that DB so awesome it'd totally join.
Yes. That'd be exciting. Oh. I probably want it to be like a vibey, more like chill Minecraft server, so I wouldn't want like griefing and stuff like that on it. But yeah.
It's L1 Low says yeah, just a chill one would be a vibe.
Yes. Does anyone like modded or does everyone like vanilla? Because I personally am a modded Minecrafter, but I would like to know what's like the popular opinion, if mods are fun or if you'd rather play vanilla.
It's L1 Low says I like both for sure.
Heck yeah. I'm mainly a modded Minecrafter.
Slothish says I've never really played with mods, but they seems real fun.
Yes, because I'm debating, because one of my favorite mods is the create mod. I was like, if I were to make a Discord, the Minecraft server, would I add mods to it? I'd probably add like essential mods, like the mouse tweaks and maybe a mini map. But yeah, I was wondering if anything like game changing would be worth for other people or not. I would absolutely love to play with mods. Imagine, so I was a part of this Minecraft server once where we hosted an event where all of us went to fight the dragon, and that was a lot of fun, and I would absolutely love to do that. And we can do it like multiple times because we can revive the dragon, so we can have multiple events for fighting the dragon. Thinking about what I do after our fight. Then once it ends, fucking, I don't know, wait for next our fight. Just plop in bed for like the next 12 months. Or 11 months waiting for next our fight. I forgot what Icy said about the filtering the wording. She said that I had to filter it, right? I don't remember. For like knives and the drinking and stuff like that. Oh no, just they said that no, I didn't need to filter the drinking part, I don't think. I don't remember actually. I probably watched the VOD.
Slothish says, yeah, I think that's right.
Cool. Wait, I'm not ready to do that. Draw everyone with the pose. I think the arms are too long. Ooh. Ooh, why you got such long legs? Let me fix that. You have massive legs. Too tall. That's where all the legs went. Hogging all the leg. Probably. That's too short. Go. Oops. I think that should be that. Ba-da-da-da. Mm. Ah. Good. Oh, god damn it. Fucking fire puck is not responding anymore. God damn it. Why? You gotta do this to me. Sometimes the fucking thing doesn't respond. So I have to reopen it. Excuse me. Nice.
It's L1 Low says thank God for being able to flip your canvas ISTG.
I know, right?
It's L1 Low says it's saving me so much.
Yes. Hang on, why is that flipping too? I didn't know that happens. Sick. Oh. Flipping canvas makes it easier for you to draw lines sometimes. Very convenient. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't like that hand. This hand. Bruh.
Slothish says alright, I've got to head out D. See you people later.
Alrighty, see you later, Slothish. Sloth. Thank you for joining. See you later.
It's L1 Low says Bay.
Bye. God, I'm really not liking this hand. Fucking hate it. Redo it because I really don't like it. Okay, I feel a little better about that. Oops, not that. There we go. Oops. I wasn't ready to merge that yet. I gotta draw our outfit. Good. I don't even know what North? I don't even know what North's outfit is. Just a random bunch of clothes. Just put anything that looks cool on her on.
It's L1 Low says mood honestly. There we go. Oh, forgot her tail. Fuck. Every time, I always forget the tail. Even in like normal drawings that I do, it's always the tail that I forget. North is so cool. I love North. I love all my OCs. They're all so cool in their own special way. Oops, did not want to do that. Ah! There we go. Oops.
Oops. What? There we go. Oh, oops, I forgot to resize her before I started drawing. Oh well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oops. There we go. And I think I am done with her portrait. Move this to the side. Heck yeah. Ugh. Just get her color palette on. Color palette on. She has 5 colors. Oops. How did I do that? What? Can I bring it back? What? Oh.
It's L1 Low says looks great.
Thank you. I
It's
appreciate it.
L1 Low says great.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, are these the same color? Oh, then why do I have it? Let me, so she only has 4 colors. you go. Now let me do the background. Let me add the little tool that was on there though, because that was helpful. And then it just vanished on me. I don't even know what I did. I put this pen down because my hand's hurting. Beep. Oops. There we go. Oops. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to do this on Ocean's reference sheet. I'm gonna do the lines around the line. The lines around the lines. There we go. This is what I forgot to do. I forgot to boop, 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 oops. Try to expand. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna do this stuff. There we go. So there's North's reference sheet. If I forgot anything, I'll just come back to it. I feel like I've forgotten so much from everyone's reference sheets. Let me open Oceans again because I completely forgot to do that thing. There we go. And with North, I can also get rid of the scraps thing. And there we go. I forgot to do that with Kai yesterday as well. But that means I only got 4 more reference sheets to do, and then I am done, and hopefully I can do them all tomorrow. Oh yeah. So there's Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azur, Azora, Minty, Narvi, Kai, Ocean, and North. All I've got left is Electra, Moro, Red, and Orla. I'm not gonna draw anymore. Not right now, at least, because I don't feel like it. Happy with the progress I made today, though. There's a lot of good progress. Whoosh. So yeah, had a good time. Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably end it here. I had a really good time today. It was fun. Sorry about the crashing at the start of the stream. The Wi-Fi was acting really bad.
It's L1 Low says stream was fun.
Heck yeah. Thank you for joining. Had a lot of fun. Let me do my outro. I have a little outro. Or not a video, but I usually say something at the end of my streams. Before I end though, I am going to raid someone. First I'm going to do my outro. So thank you for sticking around. If you want to keep up with me and my friends, you can join the Discord, !Discord, or you can scroll swipe down. All the links will be below, I think. I'm on YouTube and Instagram, so you can subscribe and follow me there. As Barry are on YouTube and at Barry_bunches on Instagram. The Barry is spelled Berrie. If you want to support me financially, Ko-fi is the best place to do so. Ko-fi.com/Azerberry. Finally, if you want to find me elsewhere, you can go to my card with 2 R's.
Says ITSL1L celebrate. ITSL1L celebrate.
Yes. If you want to find me elsewhere, you can go to my card with 2 R's, azerberry.card.co. The card is spelled CARRD. All the links will be inside the card. You can also do !socials and I'll give you the card as well. So yeah, let me go raid this person. Are they still alive? Yes, they are. What are they doing? Oh, they're muted. Oh well, I'll rate them regardless. But raid. Oh yeah, thank you for sticking around. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably art. So yeah. Bye! See you tomorrow. Goodbye.